It's the professional, kid. It's the professional. The professional, kid. It's the professional. Um, Man, so we beat Evil Dead Regeneration yesterday. It was a pretty fun game. That was a pretty fun game. I liked that a lot. I think that's the best Evil Dead one that I've played. I've only played a couple, let's be honest. I've only played through um Evil Dead Fistful of Boomstick, so there's not really much to compare it to, but it was a fun one. I liked it a lot. I'm kind of surprised it was so damn good. I mean, it was level based, it was straightforward, wasn't too complicated. I felt like in Fistful of Boomstick, the levels were a lot more open and it was kind of easy to get lost in those. This one was just like, go forward. I remember in Fistful of Boomstick, there was a place where I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now. I was like in some like wooded forest in the past. I recall that one actually being a lot harder too. But it was fun. I liked Evil Dead Fistful of Boomstick. I liked it. I liked it a lot. And now we're gonna play hopefully something else quick. I have no idea how long the game is. I'm just going to assume that it's kind of fast. Mango? What's up, Mango? How you doing? We're gonna play Saw. We're gonna play Saw. It's a 360 game. I don't really know much about this. Serial Killer, River Song Blue Box. How you doing? What's up, guys? Happy Saturdays. How's life treating you on this very, very fine Saturday? Hell yeah, Saw, let's go. I am only mildly familiar with the Saw franchise. I've seen like maybe like the first like 3 or 4 movies, and then I kind of stopped after that. They seem to just get worse and worse. Yeah, the Jigsaw, right? Like there was like a passing of the torch where like he died, right? And so he like passed it to the young lady from the first one who was like his protege. And then she kind of like took her. I didn't see any of like the last ones. Like I never saw Jigsaw. I think that was like the last Saw movie was Jigsaw. I never saw that. They never really showed him die, if you remember. Yeah, I thought he had died of cancer. I thought that was like the idea, was he was like on his deathbed or something. But I mean, I think the last one that I saw was like maybe like 4. So I don't really remember all that much. You did like the whole reveal. I need to turn this down. It's a little loud here. I never know how loud these things are. Every console, every game has like different volumes. Don't want your ears bleeding, guys. I'll leave it there for now. You did like the whole reveal of who he was. 90% of horror is the sound to scare the bejesus out of you. That's the good stuff. You're excited for this game? I'm excited for this game. I think I've played a little bit of this, like maybe back when it came out, but that was a really long time ago, so I really don't know what we're getting into with this. I'm guessing that it's going to be a part like puzzle game. I wonder how, like, are we going to deal with like other survivors? Are we going to like try to save people? I'm really curious. You did watch horror movies all day on Netflix? Hell yeah, what'd you watch? The last movie that I watched, I try to do the whole like watch 31 movies all throughout October. I feel like me and my friends created that trend and then everybody else bit off of it because we've been doing it for like 30 years now. So I feel like we started that, and then like the whole world caught on. We started it like in high school, and then everybody was just like, "Oh, we should watch horror movies." It was us. We're the originators. We're the originators. And the last movie that I saw was Vincent Price and in The Pit and the Pendulum. I watched that yesterday. I didn't have a chance to watch anything. The Cabinet of Curiosities, look at that! There you go, Vincent Price. Vincent fucking Price, hell yeah. Yeah, that was the last thing I watched was Pit and the Pendulum, and I want to watch The Fall of the House of Usher next. Prior to that, I watched the original House on Haunted Hill, which was good. I had no idea Vincent Price was 6'4". Like, I was looking at like all his cast members, and I was like, why is this dude so tall? Is like everybody just short? And I was like, how tall is Vincent Price? And I was like, oh my god, that guy is a giant. Wait, is Cabinet of Curiosities Vincent Price? He has something that's like Cabinet of Curiosities. Then I don't know what that is. Is that the Guillermo del Toro thing? Because I'm pretty sure there was like a movie that Vincent Price was in called The Cabinet of Curiosities, or like a short. Ah, it is the Guillermo del Toro thing. Okay, then that's completely different. Then I don't really know what that is. Then I just know, yeah, it's like a series of like shorts. Something called The Old Way, which was occult based. Nice. I like that. I like occult-based stuff. Any stuff that deals with that kind of stuff is interesting. Oh, Sandra Oh. I know her. Or at least I know of her. She was in, Grey's Anatomy, right? For a while. That's the only thing that I know her from. Do I like Black Mirror? I've watched a handful of episodes. I think I watched, like, the first season of Black Mirror. It's very hit and miss. I like stuff like that, though. Like the Masters of Horror, where they give, like, they're like, all right, this season we're gonna hire like 5 directors and they're all gonna tell, you know, 5 different stories. I like that. The anthology stuff is fantastic, and it goes away too much. It's like Tales from the Crypt, right? I wish there was more Twilight Zone, Tales from the Crypt. They tried to bring the Twilight Zone back. They tried to. It was hosted not all that long ago by, like, was it Forrest Whitaker? Or was it Jordan Peele? I think Jordan Peele tried to bring something back. I think he was trying to do, like, some sort of anthology show, but they did try to bring the Twilight Zone back. It was Jordan Peele? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was more of that. I feel like TV's missing that. And Things Heard and Seen with Amanda Seyfried. I've never heard of that one. But that's a good one? Alright, I'll have to remember that. I won't, but I'll try to remember that. I watched through the Howling series this year, and it is awful. It is awful. It is genuinely awful. It is terrible bad. It is so bad. It is so bad. I would not recommend it. The first Howling, I would totally say, please go watch the first Howling. It's so freaking great. But don't watch any more of them. There's 7 of them, and you can stop at one. You don't have to watch anything. If you're like, oh, but the Howling 2 has Christopher Lee in it, and I would go, oh, well, you're right. It does have Christopher Lee in it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. That did not make it a good movie. It's terrible. It's got boobs, but that doesn't save it. Oh, the Fear Street. Yes, I watched all of those when they came out on Netflix, all 3 of them. I like that as well. I thought that was really neat. I had no idea they were based on young adult novels. Was that also R.L. Stine? Was that him? Did he do the Fear Street stuff? I feel like he didn't. I think it was a lady that wrote those, right? Oh, it was R.L. Stine? Oh, okay. That's not a saw, that's a pitchfork. What do I know? It's a W. W's aren't anything. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark movie, which was excellent. And you're biased because you read that so much as a kid. I actually really like that. I really like that. They got really good ambience. That's a good kind of like middle of the road horror movie. You know? It's a solid entry. It doesn't do anything bad. It doesn't really do anything exceptional either. But I enjoyed Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I liked how that played out. Just it hit all the beats right. I think the Fear Street stuff kind of was okay-ish. There were some I liked more than the others. I think they were all perfectly fine, though. I enjoyed that. About to have chicken dinner. I went over to my parents. They went and picked up my little sister because my dad's birthday is tomorrow. So I went over to my parents to have dinner, and they had Domino's pizza, and now I feel sick. Now I feel sick. It was gross. It was gross. Not too much. Well, I mean, technically too much. Any Domino's is too much pizza. I only had a couple slices, and I don't feel good. I don't like Domino's. I don't like Domino's. There's no such thing as too much pizza. There is. If you've never had Domino's, then you've never had too much pizza, because it's edible. That's what you can say about Domino's pizzas. It's edible. It's edible. I'm not bitter. In the Tall Grass. It's based on... Yeah, I watched that. That's okay. That had the guy from the oh god, what are they called? Like the Annabelle movies? The Conjuring. It had that dude in it, right? He was one of the main characters. That actor. I watched that when it came out. That was like 4 years ago when that was released. That was a solid one. That was a solid movie. It created tension from just the idea that, oh my god, we're in this like big ass like cornfield and we don't know where we are and how we're gonna get out of here and how we got here. It's interesting premise. It's worth the runs? No, not when it's Domino's pizza. Domino's pizza is gross. It's gross. I'm not a fan. Clay Fighter N64? No, that game's terrible. No, that game is terrible. I don't want to play bad games. I want to play fun games. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Alright, we got subtitles. That's what we need. What am I doing? What was it at? Was it at 5? I don't know. Do I like Dead by Daylight? I've never played Dead by Daylight, so I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know. I've watched some people play it, and it looks janky as hell. It looks janky as hell, but it looks like everybody that plays it enjoy it. We've got quite a few viewers in here that play it all the time. I think I own it, but I don't own all the DLC. There's like $9,000 worth of DLC in Dead by Daylight. I think I have like 2 DLC from it. I don't even know. Can you play it without having all the DLC? I might check it out at one point or another. You've been playing through Far Cry on your PS5? Which Far Cry? I've only played a couple Far Cries. Blood Dragon, 3, 4. I tried to play 2, and I hated every second of it. Because the outposts respawn. The outposts respawn in Far Cry 2, and that's infuriating. It's like, okay, I spent all this time taking down all these outposts, and then you go driving around again, and you're like, oh, they're all back. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. This is dumb. So I stopped. New Dawn, Far Cry 5, and Far Cry 6. Oh, nice. You enjoying them? The DLCs are just the cool characters, like Pig from Saw, Jason, Freddy. But those sound so cool. I like them. And you can't play it without the DLCs. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Far Cry 5 got on your nerves so bad with the abductions and religion. See, I like that stuff. I like it when you deal with like weird cult type shit. I love that stuff, like the over-the-top shit. Like in Outlast 2, in Outlast 2, they have like this whole cult thing where they kind of like twist Christianity into their own viewpoint. Like, who doesn't? But these guys take it to an extreme. And I loved it. I thought it was so wild. And I heard that the Far Cry 5 story is really cool, really well done, and I've wanted to play that, but I've never gotten around to it. The last Far Cry we played, I think, was last year, and we played 4, so at some point I'll play through Far Cry 5. I want to play through the Caveman one. What is that, Far Cry Primal? The one that's like the one based on 4's engine. I want to play through Primal. That one looks kind of cool. I want to be a caveman. I want to like beat things with clubs. No, I've never streamed Clay Fighter. It's a terrible game. It's a terrible game. I have no desire to ever stream Clay Fighter. No desire. It's not fun. Maybe one day. I won't say never, but I don't have any plans on it. And I don't have a way to like stream my Nintendo 64, so we would have to emulate it. You didn't like just chilling in a helicopter and boom, they hunt you? Really? That sounds weird. Such a great map, though. You love the open world stuff to find everything. I can only play like a handful of open world games a year because they're draining. They're draining. And I like trying to do as much as I can in a game, like get all the content that I can possibly get. And so like I try to explore every nook and cranny, go into every cave, all the buildings. And yeah, that could get tiresome after a while. They have Lego Fallout now. What? What's Lego Fallout? Lego Star Wars is dope. You like the Lego games? I played through Lego City Undercover this year. I had no idea that Lego did a GTA style game, and it was fantastic. If you do play it, don't do 100% of that game because it's totally not worth it. I did. The music in Lego City Undercover is amazing. Oh, amazing. The whole game is amazing. It's great. Totally worth your time. It's an expensive game. It must be good. Yeah, I have Clay Fighter 63 1/3 Sculptor's Cut. It's not good. I'm telling you right now, it's not good. The only reason why people want that game is because it's super rare. That's the only reason why. It's not a good game. It very much is not a good game. It is a terrible game. But it's got Earthworm Jim in it, so I bought it. Red, yellow, white cords to HDMI. Yeah, but that stuff looks like garbage. That stuff looks like garbage. It looks terrible. It looks genuinely terrible. I don't want to do that. You're right. There are those adapters and stuff. But I bought it from Blockbuster when it was released in like the 90s, so I paid like $15 for it. It's a copy from my old Blockbuster. So I did not pay too much for it. I bought it because it had Earthworm Jim in it. I was like, oh, cool, Earthworm Jim. I'm going to buy it. And then I played it for like 15 minutes, and I was like, $1 an hour. Not worth it. It was awful. It was awful. I played for 15 minutes. That was $1 a minute. Definitely not worth it. It's the most expensive game I've ever played. Yeah, I was not a fan. I was not a fan of it. But yeah, I didn't pay much for it. But it's my game and no one can have it. It's my game. It's only worth as much as someone's gonna pay for it, and no one's gonna buy it because it's mine. I guess if I'm ever desperate for money, I can sell Clay Fighter for, $20 to someone. Alright. I wonder what the difference between normal and insane is. To me, this is like easy and normal, right? This is easy mode and this is normal mode. You keep all your consoles and games no matter how terrible, so do I. I have only sold like a handful of games over the years. Only a handful. And some of those I regretted. I sold Chrono Trigger back in like 1998 to buy the Wu-Tang fighting game. And I immediately regretted that decision because, like, I knew the guy that worked at the Funko Land. If you don't know what Funko Land is, it's what turned into GameStop. And it's just used game store. And I knew the guy working there, and he was like, he was questioning me. He was like, are you sure you want to sell Chrono Trigger? And I was like, dude, I just want the Wu-Tang fighting game. I just want the Wu-Tang fighting game. And he was like, these games go really fast. And I was like, you know, you'll have your chance to, you know, return it. And so, like, he opened up, like, a copy of the Wu-Tang fighting game so I could, like, test it out and play it. And I was like, oh, yeah, we got Wu-Tang songs up in here. It's the Jigsaw. It's the ODB. It's Method Man. It's Inspector Deck. It's You God. It's Master Killer. It's Raekwon the Chef. It's Ghostface Killer. I probably forgot someone in there. It was great. It was great. It was great. And I was like, hell yeah, I want this game. So I bought it. And then immediately some kid and his dad came in. And I know for a matter of fact, to like rub my nose in it, the kid was like, hey man, I want a Super Nintendo. And the guy was like, well, what games do you want? And he was like, recommend me something. And so he was like, hey, we just got in this really good game, Chrono Trigger. You'll want to play this. It's a fantastic game. He sold the game for like $90. I got like $70 for Chrono Trigger. That's why I turned it in so I could get the Wu-Tang fighting game, because Wu-Tang was like $50. So I was like, I can trade in Chrono Trigger for one. And he immediately, and the kid was, and the dad was just like, okie dokie. And didn't even like question the fact that he was buying a $90 Super Nintendo game. Just handed over his credit card. And there went Chrono Trigger. And immediately when that kid walked out of there, I was just like, I want my Chrono Trigger back. Like it was gone forever, and that was permanent. It was permanent. Up until that moment, I had every chance to just be like, nah, dude, just give it back. Just give it back. And he would have given it back. But up until just immediately, and I was just like, oh. Well, that's the funny thing. Super Nintendo games varied. Some games were $120. People tend to forget that, but some games were really expensive. Some games were really, really expensive when they came out. But for the most part, they sold around like $50, $60. Somewhere around there. Depending on the game, they sold for about $50, $60. But you would see like Final Fantasy, when it was brand new, sold for like $90. You know? That's expensive as hell, man. And with inflation, man, that's like a $250 game. Like those games were, some of those games were pretty damn expensive. I bought Chrono Trigger on clearance from Circuit City for like $15 or $20. I hadn't even heard of it. And then, I mean, to be fair, I made out, but I eventually bought another copy of Chrono Trigger. So I have it again in my collection because I felt terrible. So I bought it again. So in the end, you'll buy the stuff you need to stream N64 and Clay Fighter. Well, I need a Nintendo 64 that can stream HDMI. I remember looking so hard for Animal Crossing Wild World for your 3DS and finally found one at GameStop. Is that a rare game? Alright, let's play on Insane. Each light source behaves differently. Choose wisely. Well, I have a PC. I just need a Nintendo 64 that can do HDMI. I don't have one of those. Those are expensive too. And the adapter that goes in the N64, I think they discontinued it and somebody else is starting up to do like a new one or something, but yeah. They're expensive as hell. And they're hard to come by.
Hello, Detective Tapp. I want to play a game. Your obsession with catching me has robbed you of your life and the lives of others. You abuse every resource available to you, tearing apart lives in your quest to find the truth. You have lost your family, your badge, even the life of your partner, Detective Singh. You have lost your health, whittled away by the bullet wound in your chest. But you have not given up, have you? Now we will see if you can overcome your obsession. No doubt you remember the device attached to your jaw. It is evidence left over from your investigation. Here's what happens if you lose. Free yourself from the device and pursue me, or sit there and let it tear you apart. The choice is yours.
I haven't messed too much with N64 emulation as of late. The last Nintendo 64 game. I don't know what I'm doing. I did it.
Where are you, Jigsaw? I won't play your game. I won't! Ah!
I did it. I escaped Jigsaw. Did we beat the game? I see a Jigsaw piece on the floor. I don't know what I'm doing. I did it. Yeah. I still don't know what we were doing there. I guess we were turning until like a QuickTime event thing popped up. It was a very nice bathroom. But I need a tetanus shot. What happens when you get tetanus? Is lockjaw something that happens to you? Do you get lockjaw? So eventually, like, you just can't open your mouth? The Saw 5 ending is the scariest death in the series. I don't think I ever saw Saw 5. I think I stopped watching Saw movies at like 4. Oh, hold on. Four, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. Four, 3, 1. Okay. 1, 3, 4. Was it an 8? What? Okay. Oh, clever. 4, 3, 7. Is that the guy ripped limb from limb? Gross. 4, 3. 7. I'm a genius. Is it? It is the lockjaw, but it can also mess up your throat and swallowing. I love to swallow. How dare they take that away from me? I hate tetanus. Last time I got a tetanus shot was in college. I was helping someone move one of their pieces of art, and we were in the steel shop, and we were like squeezing by something, and there was just a piece of steel that was just like jagged and sticking out, and like ripped a giant gash in me, in my leg. And I went to the ER, and they were just like, when was the last time you got a tetanus shot? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I'm in college, you idiot. And so they were like, all right, well, here's the tetanus shot. And I was like, cool, thanks. And they were like, you probably don't need it, but just in case. So, I don't have tetanus. Ew. Okay.
Oh shit! What did you do?
Activating the panel will open both doors. Detective Tapp, you must first find the object in the toilet to unlock the panel. As for the toilet, I've gathered refuse from the obsessions of drug addicts. Now, Detective, dig through others' discarded trash as you forced others to dig through yours.
What the heck?
If either one of you fails in your task, the bombs in this room will detonate. I suggest you hurry.
What? But isn't this how I get, like, syphilis? You are trapped. Search the toilet for the fuse before you pass out from pain. Then use the fuse on the fuse box to power the door. Press the green button to open the door. Is there more to it? It looks like I can scroll, but it won't let me scroll up and down. Okay, I don't know. Search. I got the fuse. Why would I give up from the pain? I don't understand this game. Okay, we can scroll. Electricity is your friend. If you have a fuse, you can use it to activate a fuse box. Turning on a fuse box will power a door, turn on lights, or even create a deadly electrical trap for your enemies. Enemies? Once the electricity is on, watch out for nearby puddles of water. Okay, insert fuse. I did it. I saved this guy. Okay, is he like our friend now? Do we like hang out at Denny's? I want to hang out at Denny's. Can I have the fuse back? No.
Are you barefoot? Oh shit, Luck. Getting across that glass is gonna hurt. You aren't getting my shoes.
What? Why? You have bare feet. Certain hazards in the environment will injure you. Like the broken glass ahead. What is... Did I avoid the broken glass? Oh man, that broken glass gonna hurt your feet. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm like John McClane in Die Hard. Hey, remember when you were in Die Hard and you walked across all of that broken glass? That was great. Okay. Dude, I got drugs. Press and hold X to use health hypodermic. How do I know that that's good? I just dug around in a toilet full of dirty used hypodermic needles. And now you're going to tell me to insert myself with another dirty hypodermic needle? I think not, video game. I don't want herpes. Hepatitis simplex C. Press and hold X to use the health hypodermic. These will restore your health. The longer you hold X, the more health that'll be restored. That's not how needles work. If you jam this needle into your skin for longer, it'll heal you more. Good to know. I'm going to use this in the future. Press Y to turn on your light. Right now you have a lighter. Other light sources can be found, and each is unique. I do have a lighter. I heard somebody running. They could be a friend? Or a foe, right? Like, but why wouldn't everyone be my friend? We just let the guy out. Who let the dogs out? It was me. Detective Tripper? Ah, like Jack Tripper. Can I, like, teabag him? 0 out of 10, game won't let me teabag. None of the buttons seem to do anything.
I want that key!
I don't have it. The cop Tapp has it.
Oh. Well, that's not my fault. That guy could have taken his helmet off, right?
Some never appreciate life until they have to work to save their own. They go from cradle to grave, expecting the world to give them everything. I show them the possibility of death and the sacrifices they have to make to stay alive. We will see what sacrifices you will make when the time comes.
I'm the only one on Twitch that you know that has that game. It's a rare game for sure. It is definitely a rare game. But I didn't buy it because it was rare. I bought it. That's English. I bought it because it was really inexpensive back when it came out at Blockbuster. And it had Earthworm Jim. 3 out of 10. It's like a 1 out of 10. Will you appreciate your life? It depends on what you mean by appreciate. I mean, I appreciate it right now that I'm breathing. I like that. I like when my heart goes thump thump. That's pretty good. I do not like pigs. I do not like pigs. Yes, all the Clay Fighter games were bad. Like in games like Street Fighter, you kind of have this like smoothness to the gameplay, but I think because they made the game with like stop motion animation, I think they had like a harder constraint. I don't know if the two equate well, but like the animations aren't super smooth, and so, well, the animations are smooth, it just moves really clunky. You know, there's emulators out there. You can try the game out for yourself. It's just they're not. I bet you, is Clay Fighter on the Switch? Is that on like the Switch Live thing? Yeah. They're not good. They're not good games. They're just not. They're really clunky and goofy. I mean, is there something impressive that somebody took like stop motion animation and turned it into a game? Yeah, sure. That's a really clever art style. But the games just don't play well. Really clever. At the time, I thought the graphics were really neat, you know, but yeah, they're just not that good at games. I mean, you could tell that there was like a lot of effort put into them. Is that glass? I can't tell what's glass. Whitehurst memo, April 3rd, 1885. What? Construction is completed on Whitehurst Asylum for the Insane. We've finally done it. I have told all staff this ad nauseum, but I believe it bears repeating. I think we can make a real difference here. We can change lives. I thank each and every one of your contributions. Sincerely, Daniel Whitehurst, medical doctor. Gumby was more gangsta for his claymation. Well, that was also a TV show. That was also a TV show. I think there's a big difference between video games and TV shows. They actually had a bit more of a production value for Gumby. It's cool that Gumby existed, though. He wasn't the only one, wasn't there? There was that Davy and Goliath. There were a couple of others. I think there were some others as well that were claymation too. I liked Gumby. I watched it a bunch as a kid. I like the fact that he could turn into anything. There's something they need to revive, Gumby. What about Gumby pornography? Oh, yeah, the PJs. Well, I don't know, Super. Hey, Super. Yeah, that was Eddie Murphy's TV show. I love the PJs. The PJs was great. Yeah, the projects. I like that show. Eddie Murphy was like the old superintendent of a building, but the stories really revolved around just the tenants. That was a fun show. Hey, Super. The show was dumb. Yeah, and he was completely incompetent.
Detective Tapp will be here soon. This is the first victim of his obsession. He should be able to hear her, but she is drugged. Tapp knows how the game works and what will happen if he does not release her in time. Hide the key to her cell, and we'll see if the detective can protect his witnesses.
What the heck? This is terrible. I can't help you. Whitehurst memo, June 2nd, 1885. We can't pass up anything in the environment, right? Because anything could be a clue to what we need to do. Whitehurst Asylum for the Insane is now open for patients of the most distressed and violent natures. After my father took his own life due to mental illness, I vowed to aid in the mental rehabilitation of every troubled soul that needed help. This asylum will be the forerunner of medical treatments, traditional and experimental. Sincerely, Daniel Whitehurst, MD. Perfect. I love helping people. Ow!
What are you doing? Sorry, buddy. This is part of my game. Nothing personal. I'd grab something quick, though, if I was you.
Well, why'd you hit me? That's not part of your game, hitting me. Hold LT to enter combat stance, and with either your fists or a weapon, press A for a light attack, X for heavy, block with B button. Using items found in your environment as weapons will increase your odds of survival. Drop weapons by pressing LB. Ow! Ow!
Give me the key!
What? I don't understand what's happening. I won.
You said you'd free me if I brought him here. My game is over.
Ew. My game has just begun. I can laugh too. At least you weren't that man yet. Yet. You're way too sexy. Shut up. How you doing, unknown Dr. Crow? Welcome on in. Many of you are wondering how to escape this place. The answer is simple. Find Detective David Tapp. I have concealed a key inside his body. This key is your only escape. Do what you must to survive. Oh, well, that's not good. So we're being hunted. Okay. I don't like being hunted. Also, what happened to my pipe? Did we pipe that guy too much and we can't pipe him anymore? We gave him the pipe. How did I get the key from him? Where was the key on him? Alright, that's definitely glass. That is definitely glass. You're good? Woke up from a nap? Not voluntarily. But you're up now, and you're making pizza. Nice. What kind of I'm assuming frozen pizza? What kind you got? And I had pizza for dinner tonight as well. Not snack, but dinner. It was gross. Shotgun doors. Jigsaw has booby. Jigsaw has booby trap doors in the asylum. Quickly press the appropriate button as the pulley descends. If you press the wrong button or fail to press the right button in time, you'll be on the receiving end of a shotgun blast. Uh-oh. Frozen 4-cheese pizza. I've never heard of it, but hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. So we get a quick time event, yeah? Did I do it? Some locked doors can be picked with items found in the world. Bandages, okay. Instant health. Some health items are used instantly when Tapp picks them up, and cannot be stored in Tapp's inventory, like hypodermic needles. Yeah, I want to keep more hypodermic needles in my pocket, you know, just in case. Like, what the heck? Can't wait until you have to walk over glass. Sounds like a Jigsaw thing. I mean, it totally is. And there's absolutely glass in the environment that we have yet to have to walk over it, but as long as I'm paying attention, maybe there's like always a way to avoid it. Hopefully. I don't want to walk on glass, dude. I've stepped on glass. I've had glass shards in my feet. That shit hurts. Walking over Legos more painful. I disagree. I've never needed stitches when I have walked over Legos. Legos have never inserted themselves into my foot, but I agree on the premise that they do hurt them. I agree on the premise that they do hurt when you step on them. It's just when something goes inside you and then under your skin, it's far worse than stepping on a Lego. You've had glass in your hand. You've had to pull out glass from your mom's finger with tweezers before. When I was in college, I did a performance piece. And the idea was not to actually punch through the pane of glass. The idea was to like protect myself in some way, but I got like super excited and heated and in the moment, and I just followed through it, and I shredded my hand. I had to get a bunch of stitches on my fingers and on the palm of my hand and on the top of my hand, and they had to dig through and pull out the glass, and that was really painful. The one that was worse is the one in the palm. There was a piece of glass. You guys can't see it now, but there was a piece of glass in there. I think it might. I don't think it ever came. Yeah, that hurt. I don't think it ever came out. Like they were like, oh yeah, eventually it'll work its way out. And I was like, okay, that sounds right, because like most of the time, your body eventually like pushes out objects that aren't supposed to be there. Like if you have like a splinter or something like that, your body usually won't like completely heal over it. It'll eventually just like work its way out and you can kind of pull it out. But there's still a piece of glass stuck in my palm or in the top of my hand. You can actually, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but there's like a lump right here where it's like a nerve bundle that like I completely screwed up. And so there's like scar tissue and stuff on there, but the scar tissue healed on top of the glass that's in there. And that one didn't come out either. They were able to get some of the glass in there, but there was still some stuff in there. And if anybody ever bumps that bundle of nerves right there, it happens more often than I like. Oh my God, does that hurt? Like, I get like a tingling sensation that goes all the way up my arm, like into my neck. It hurts so fucking much. You just got a scar at the base of your pinky on top where you had glass cut you, but it didn't get stuck in it. Shout out to the lymphatic and autoimmune system. Yeah, I mean, it's great that it, it helps you out. For the most part. It's pretty solid. You know, when it works, it's great. Jigsaw note. It seems you were sloppy and got shot. I had someone repair your wounds so you will live. But during the operation, I used the opportunity to conceal a key inside your body. The key is useless to you, but not to the others here. Survive. I doubt any of them have the surgical experience required to extract the key without killing you. I don't know, maybe I can do it.
I removed your bullet, detective, but I saw the key inside your body.
Ew. Tap is the key to your survival. Okay. I have a nail. Perfect. Nails are great for picking locks, as we have learned in Saw. Some of the doors are rigged with lock-picking puzzles. To solve the puzzle, rotate each piece to match the symbols along the inner ring of the chamber. Match all the symbols along the inner ring to unlock the door. It's like Skyrim. Wait, what? Huh. Why was I picking the fire extinguisher? Today I learned you can lockpick a door by fondling a fire extinguisher. Pizza done. All right. I look forward to you having enjoyment from your pizza. Save the woman in the surgical theater. Find a key to unlock main hallway door. Oh, I thought it said I had a key. I guess it's saying I'm missing a key. That is a lot of razor wire. There's a difference between razor wire and barbed wire. Some people think they're the same thing. They are not. It lied. It was still frozen.
Not all my subjects protest their games, such as you, detective. Some seek purpose and to be tested. Some even create their own tests.
My test is love. Surgical procedures. Regarding Whitehurst Asylum surgical procedures, triage your patients. A patient with bite wounds is not as important as a patient that requires an immediate appendectomy. That means removing your appendix. Yuck, I can't do that. If a repeat offender, the bite wound patient can be safely ignored until major surgery is required. Always sterilize your equipment. Studies show that patients may not need high doses of antibiotics after surgery with sterile tools. Antibiotics are expensive. Only use opiates on patients that require them. Mental illness may cause some patients not to react to pain at all. Use this to your advantage. Now, it doesn't, just because people don't react to pain doesn't mean they don't feel pain. That's not how it works. Well, supposedly this was 1885, right? So these are like antiquated ideas of how to treat people. Oh, I thought there was like another prompt. Sounds like something that old nude doctor would do. Oh, the guy with the sickle? Yeah, probably. Drink water? Sure. Dude, we're gonna be so hydrated. We're also gonna have to pee real bad. Perfect. Now we have drunk water. What's up, Ari Babel? How you doing, homie? How is life treating you on this very fine Friday's Eve? Nope, nope, it's Saturday Eve. On Friday evening, years ago, when you worked in mental health, there was an old building in the basement. They had older equipment like this. Neat. Did you hang out in the basement and do drugs like drink coffee? You recently watched someone speedrun this game. It was interesting. Oh, nice. It was used mostly for admin, but you didn't go up in there. Nope, 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 nope. Aw, you totally should. That's where I would have hung out in like read books. Like, people aren't gonna bother you in there. It's like, have you seen River Song? I don't know. She's in the old wing. I'm not going in that shit. It's haunted. I'm doing okay. I am doing just fine. Peachy keen. I don't hang out in basements because I'm too scared. My old parents' basement, they had this old furnace in there, and it sounded like there was a cat stuck in there whenever the furnace would turn on, like it would meow. And my older sister used to be like, it's gremlins in there. And it used to scare the bejesus out of me. So whenever the furnace turned on, I would shit my pants. That's what would happen. Yeah. You peeped and immediately turned right back. Nah, I totally would have hung out in there. I totally would have hung out in there. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Unfinished basements are so creepy. I think it depends. Like, if it's like a new house, unfinished basement, it's one thing. But if somebody's trying to renovate an older house, then yeah, that could totally be creepy. Child's diary page. My name is Rose. I'm 8 years old. My mommy says I have polio. Oh, nice. Polio is bad. Oh, no. Yeah, terrible. I have it worse than Uncle Jack. He can still walk, though he seems drunk. So I'm now in this machine. It breathes for me. So they call it an iron lung. The iron lung ain't got to tell you where it's coming from. The nurse says she will write what I say once a day so my diary doesn't forget who I am. She's my only friend. Aw, that kid's diary is their only friend. I used to work in a hospital, and we used to have sex in the hospital basement because there were no cameras. Yeah, there's also no sex in the champagne room. Nice. Did you have, like, giant work orgies in the basement because there were no cameras? And who brought the lube? The lubricant. And what flavor was the lubricant? You know what's the scariest thing you'd find in a basement? An unemployed 27-year-old son. Hey, we can be older. Hey, we can be older than 27. Ari, you're so real for that. No orgies? Aw. That sounds like a missed opportunity. You watched that doc with the guy that was the last person using an iron lung? He had a lot of learning and degrees. I mean, what else are you gonna do? He's still alive. He's like 70 something now. He got polio when he was a kid, and he's basically spent his entire life in the iron lung. Yeah, no, he's still alive. It's really impressive that, I mean, like, what are you gonna do? But the worst part is you have to have someone, like, do everything for you. Like, you can't move or do anything. It's not like you can write, you can't play video games. Like, what the hell do you do? Oh my god. I want to learn to play an instrument. Nope. How about the harmonica? It was just you messing around with the security guard? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good game. That's a good game. That's a good game. What kind of degrees he earned? That is interesting. Yeah, what kind of degrees did he earn? Law? But you would have to check. Interesting. A law degree. Oh, dude, everything has to be oral. Everything has to be oral. It's delightful. I'm back with food. Nice. Oh, free water. Drinky, drinky, drinky. No? I have wet feet now. I guess we got that going for us. But JK. We know what you meant, you dirty pervert. We know what you meant. Wet feet and oral exams. I always get a D on my oral exams. At least it's not a failure. I totally hit the wrong button there. I 100% hit the wrong button there, without question. I like his feet.
Not all my subjects protest their games.
I like the way his feet sound on the ground. It's all slappy.
Purpose and to be tested. Some even create.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I'm not good at gaming. Yeah, the pity pats. I like them too. I like how the game thinks we're peeing in the sink. Feels good. This is hands down my favorite part. For all the pity pats. Yeah, the tippy taps. The tippy taps. Whoever did the sound engineering is a genius. I'm just gonna splash around in the water, because how often do you get to do that in video games? I don't even need galoshes. Do people still have galoshes? Is that something that people wear? Like, you're like, oh my god, osh gosh be galosh. Alright, I got it this time. I have to remember that those exist. The key to survival lies within. Lies. The trap. I see kids wear them? Yeah, but as an adult. Whitehurst memo, December 15th, 1897. Some of you have noticed the walls starting to buckle in some areas and some walls have become permeable. Please move all violent patients out of these rooms, lest they break down the walls to escape. The construction manager I talked to this morning assures me this is just the building settling into the foundation. That's not how buildings work. Hoping this helps, Daniel Whitehurst, medical doctor. Some of the walls in the asylum are rotted and weak. Break them open to reveal a new path. How? Do I punch it? We just punched through that wall. I guess not. No, I guess it doesn't hurt. You saw a cute kid with rain boots on yesterday? Yeah, it's like a kid thing. You can have like giraffes on your galoshes and stuff like that, and rainbows and Winnie the Pooh, or you could be patting Tin the teddy bear, and he wears galoshes all the time. But I want like adult galoshes with unicorns and rainbows. I want a pair of galoshes with a unicorn farting rainbows. That's what I want. I want it to be very obvious that the rainbows are coming from the unicorn's anus, okay? That Paul Pelosi news is wild. Oh god, that's so sad. Look, I don't like Nancy Pelosi or her husband all that much, but for someone to break into your house and then beat you with a hammer, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is real. An 82-year-old man got beaten with a hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. That is just terrible and awful. They said that the last I heard was that he was in surgery to repair his broken skull. Like, what? That's not good. Like, surgery when you start to get into like your 80s and stuff it's risky. I hope he's all right. They need to be in jail, not beaten. All that insider trading. Yeah. But yeah, it's that's just you don't do that stuff. I mean, I can't, like, first of all, the person that broke into the house is an absolute moron. It's an absolute moron. I'm just kind of surprised. Don't they have like security detail? I mean, I know because of Nancy's line of succession that she's like third in line to like take over the presidency, so she has a detail. I think it's Capitol Police. But you'd think her husband would also have a security detail as well, you know? Just basically doing fuck all with our taxers. A QAnon nutbag, was he? I don't know who the person was. Outside, I think I heard that they were Canadian. Which is like, what? He's Canadian? Have you heard that TikTok trend of people breaking into cars, Hyundais and Kias, because certain years' newer models lack a security feature, making them really easy to steal? Handful of teenagers died because they stole a car and crashed it. Jesus Christ, man. Grand Theft Auto is a TikTok trend now, apparently. Save the woman in the surgical theater. Find a key to unlock.
Ready to cut open. Only one contains the means to continue. But the knife may yet betray you. Choose wisely.
What? So, can we just cut them all? It was a woman. Marvin Johnson. Tom Robinson. I got another scalpel. Arnie Faulkner.
Detective Tapp will be here soon. Do as I say and place the means for him to continue within the correct body. Be prepared if the detective searches the wrong one.
What does that even mean? The devious lick trend has reached new heights? Like for tasties? Jim Almond. There's gotta be some clue as to, like, what body it's hidden in, right? Jim Almond. M. Johnson. Okay, so... A. Faulkner. Oh, I messed up. What? Drugs! Thing is, your car's a 2019 Hyundai Accent, and it fell into that category of cars? That sucks. You haven't had anything bad happen yet. People are just stealing, is it alternators, right? Or carburetors. The carburetor, right? Arnie Faulkner. Catalytic converters, that's it. Catalytic converters. Why was it floating around on the inside? That was gross.
No, no, not again. I passed your test already.
Yet you did not learn your lesson.
I'm sorry, okay? I couldn't help it.
Of course you could. You chose to let your addiction consume you again and again.
And that's because of the copper that's in catalytic converters, right? Devious Lick was a trend a couple years back where kids were stealing stuff, got out of hand, stealing urinals and whatnot. What? Why would you? All right, so what was this? You think California passed along catalytic converter sales? Might have just been a draft. More than copper, other precious metals are in there too. Gotcha. Desperate times and people do desperate things. There's a local scrapyard nearby, and it gets vandalized all the time because of it's like the metals and stuff that they recycle there. We used to when I was in college, we used to buy scrap metal from them for our metal pours. I mean, even then they got vandalized and stuff. It's just exponentially gotten worse and worse over the years. It's wild. And like, what are they gonna do? Like, are you gonna go back to them and be like, hey, I stole this from you, would you like this? You can bolt some doors by pressing X. This will keep most enemies from opening the door. I mean, that doesn't really help me now, does it? Not that I would know or anything. Getting closer to beating Celeste. Nice, dude. Are you gonna do any, like, the fun extra stuff, like the B-sides and C-sides and stuff? Oh, that just seemed not smart. Gonna collect all the strawberries and the cassette tapes and the hearts. Some ways through the asylum are more dangerous than others. Use the left stick to walk over these hazards and use the right stick to balance. You got it. I'm great at doing all of those things. You didn't see that hole? Probably not. It's very inconspicuous. Oh man, that's so like real life. That is totally real life right there. Can you rescue her, Detective Tapp? Question. I don't know. Have I been trying? Freedom. Freedom. Oi. Freedom is an illusion. Aw. No, it's not. I like the way you walk. We're like adorable penguin people. Flomping around. You might have to take a look at those. You've gotten a few tapes. Cool. Yeah, they're really fun to do. I didn't do everything in Celeste. I stopped on the final chapter. Like, I beat the game, and then there's like extra stuff you can do afterwards, and I just stopped doing it. It wasn't for a lack of wanting to do it. I think I got distracted with like Kingdom Hearts. I think when I was playing through, I stopped playing Red Dead Redemption 2 to play Celeste, and then I stopped playing Celeste to play Kingdom Hearts 3. At least I beat the game. I would like to go back and do more of the challenge stuff, or maybe just play through it again. That game is awesome. Oh, I don't need to heal myself yet. Caveat emptor. Staff only beyond this point. I work here now. Okay. Find a coupler to unlock what? How many hypo needles can I have? I'm gonna totally start just stabbing random shit with my hypodermic needles. Oh, I gotta remember that some of the doors have bombs on them. I mean, shotguns. I'm totally gonna get my face blasted off again. Got another checkpoint. Jigsaw box. Partial medical file. Name blacked out. Patient ID number 825-361-3127. Date April 14th, 1988. Consultation. Doctor's notes. Upon initial assessment, blacked out. Presents as a well-spoken man with a firm grasp upon reality. Patient 34 years old. Married for 2 years. Wife 4 months pregnant. Denies necessity of psychological treatment, but has kept appointment at the request of his wife, who insisted on visitation due to a concern over growing isolationistic tendencies. The what now? The what now? Unknown Dr. Crow. Thank you so much for gifting 2 gift subs to Dawn of the Dead and The Real G Stark. I really appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways, and I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. High five. Patient displays high degree of verbal acuity and is very observant. Initial tests suggest a very high IQ with an extraordinary ability to recall facts. Expressed pride at his intelligence and knowledge, exhibits need to point out the weaknesses in others, insists the behavioral changes are that of his wife, who no longer understands him. Patient is polite and cordial, but non-compliant, seems to take pleasure in obfuscating answers and attempting to trick questioner. Patient's demeanor is calm and controlled, shows disconnect with the emotions of other individuals, and general lack of empathy towards humanity. Verbally expresses true affection for his wife and expectant child, but does not outwardly display so when discussing them. After initial consultation, blacked out, does not feel a need for future visitations. Have scheduled a follow-up appointment with the option to cancel with 24 hours notice just in case he changes his mind. Patient displays tendencies towards depression and narcissistic personality disorder. Me! They'll get those notifications one day. Oh, they'll get those notifications one day for sure. For sure. People like to be notified about things that happen to them. Like when stuff happens to me, I like to know that. What? Was like the blade gonna come down and like kill me? It's a fan. I'm a really big fan. I have a crutch. Or I could have a pipe. I'm gonna carry the crutch. Yeah, I think blocking is like the way to go. Because then you can counterattack. John. I'm probably gonna fall at some point, right? Right, they probably want me to go down there. I don't know what's happening. You wish you had the core strength just to tip yourself back upright from an angle like that? I could totally do that. It seems super easy. Oh, I found the glass, and we walked on it. I walked on the glass. I'm John McClane. What's that? It's a pipe? Okay. I don't have to fondle any dirty toilet needles. But like everything is... I guess we have to drop down then, huh? Stop walking through the glass! Cereal, that's me. That's me. How you doing? I am Flute Man. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How was life today?
Detective Tapp is almost here to release you. He is faster than I anticipated.
The cop that's been chasing you and interrogating me? Why?
He is here to face his obsession and to make a choice. Your life will depend on his decision.
You let more people get kidnapped? Like me?
He let more people get kidnapped. That's not how that works. Darkness also illuminates. It's not true. It's actually a great Friday? Fantastic. Love to hear it. Alright, we got a fuse. Why is it a great Friday? Went to the weed store. Oh, that's already good. Made a new friend, and tonight's the last day you gotta work. Then you're off till Wednesday night. Oh, that is a long weekend. That is a long weekend. Hell yazzles. Tomorrow you're going on a spooky tour of the city with your girlfriend. Dude, that sounds fantastic. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great time on the spooky tour. I haven't done a haunted house thing in a really long time. That stuff is, that's fun. It said darkness illuminates. That's gotta be like a clue to something, right? At some point, maybe. Or not. So what, are we like in a morgue or something? You're off to bed? Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Ari. I appreciate it. You have a great sleep. You have a great sleep. I will have a great rest of your stream, but you have to have great sleep first. You do that, and then I'll do that. And then we'll all have a great time. What's this? Is this a bomb? Are you a bomb? It turns out it was a bomb.
Detective Tapp is almost here to release you.
The cop that's releasing you and interrogating me? Why?
He is here to face his obsession and make a choice. Your life will depend on his decision.
You had more people get kidnapped? Like me?
Like me? Oh, we have to figure out which one of these to open. Okay.
The key to any puzzle lies in its pieces. Sometimes you have to look at a problem from a completely different perspective.
Yes, yes, perspective. I have to do a handstand? Yeah, probably. Well, there's always a clue somewhere. We kind of need to, like, locate that clue. And the game said something about darkness illumination, so one of these morgue lockers might have something. Right? Right, none of them seem to light up in the dark. That's what I was guessing that they would do. I mean, that would make sense, right? I figured it would be something like that. Darkness also illuminates. So I figured if we ran through there in the dark, like, we'd see some sort of clue. But we... oh, shit. There we are. It's a gun. That's what the fuse was for. I didn't realize that there was a place to use it. Okay, so it would be this one. Coupler. Ah! Ah!
Don't lose your way, detective. Sometimes you need to search.
I'm a genius. Alright, now that we ran away from the giant explosion, can I open all the doors? Do you see if there was anything else in them? There's a neat hole in the wall now. I thought we'd have to go back up. Why didn't he just punch the wall? It's a great question. Why did... Wait. That's the room that I was in. What? Why are we going back through the wall in the opposite direction? Like we were going through the wall and then going back into the room we were already in. That was funny. I was like, oh, we went into a new room. But no, that wasn't right. Paint thinner? Okay, we have paint thinner. Ammonia? Okay, we have ammonia. I don't need the bandages. A bat? Okay, we can use a bat. So these were like ingredients to like make a homemade bomb. Is that what we're learning here? Ammonia, paint thinner. Oh, I tried to bust that TV real good. Okay. So it seems like our weapons have durability, so we have to be mindful of that. All right, this is great. Let's keep going. They seem to be relatively generous with the checkpoints, too. I don't think I came over here. He stepped on some glass there, but we're probably gonna have to fight this guy, right?
You're too close. I told you to stay away.
Detective Tapp is not the only player here, but he is the answer to your survival. You and others like you must find the key within the detective's body to free yourselves from your own traps. Some of you will choose to be apathetic. Others will be more aggressive. Detective Tapp is the key to end your suffering.
So we're basically kind of like in a demented escape room kind of thing, right? That's the whole idea behind Saw. You're in some sort of like demented escape room. I don't know why I'm saying this as though this wasn't something that I already knew about Saw. Like, I know that. But you should always state the obvious, right? Right, there's a pipe. I'm gonna use the baseball bat. They're giving us a lot of weaponry.
Who's out there? I know it's my fault. I know it's my own. What the hell was that? Oh.
I win! Pipe time! It's not Detective Tapp. I'm Detective. Yeah, it's not me. Obviously. Obviously, it's not me. Oh, I can't use the hypo. Is that the same one that I read earlier? Why is that back? I read that. I don't remember where we're going. Does Jigsaw assume everybody knows who he is, or did he give them a cute picture of you? I think all these people have some sort of acquaintance with me. Like, they know me already. I believe. Like, these people were, part of, like, an investigation that I was doing, I guess. Huh! Oh. I don't know where I'm going then. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we can. I know where that is. I don't think I can get over there anyways. Yeah, it's bolted from the other side. There was a broken window, and we can't reach through. Oh my god! Okay, maybe I walked too fast there. It was a really fast walking. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't, but I thought it. What? I did it? I'm a genius. Boiled from the other side, but there was a broken window. Bolted from the other side. It was broken. It's interesting how they keep telling me things we already know. I'm intrigued by this. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a video game, okay? It's a scary video game. I'm very scared. What? Stupid glass. Stupid glass. Oh. Squeezy, squeezy. Wait, is this where people live? Is this a house? So I had to go that way. Okay. Is this a house? Are there things we can do here? Like house stuff? Can I like fold anybody's laundry? Oh. Dick died. Dick died. Oh God! Sometimes a bolted door is not enough to keep enemies from breaking through. A closed and bolted door. Move something heavy in front of the door by pressing A while standing near a barricade object.
I have to do this! This is your fault!
Now they can't get through. He said just come back. I want to fight that guy.
The desk in front of you holds the badge of the partner you failed to protect. Fitting, since it also holds the key to free the witness you chose not to protect. Do you remember her name, Detective? Or did you squeeze her for information and throw her away? You have the key to her chamber. Hurry, or she will join the fate of your lead partner.
Sing. I'm so sorry.
This is all my fault? I didn't do anything. Who's Sing? My partner? I have a partner? Like lover partner? Or, you know, like detective partner? Could it be both? Like, they're my partner, but they're also my partner. Uh-oh. I'm totally gonna die. One minute. I need a fuse. Rob, we only have 30 seconds. Oh my God. What did that do? 579. Ooh, 15 seconds. I'm a genius. That was plenty of time to almost die. but not actually die. To succeed with vigor. I don't know how you succeed with vigor, but I did it. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. I can't fight pigmen? Wait, they just, like, brought me here? What? Okay. Rescue her? Let's try. So instead of like having to wander all the way back here, they just use the pig person to bring us pig mask? Pig? Ziggy Piggy. Jigsaw survivor found. Until now, the Jigsaw killer has never left anyone alive. Amanda Young is now the first and only survivor of the Jigsaw killer. Details about Young are forthcoming, and she has yet to make a statement regarding her capture. Jigsaw survivor speaks! Okay, now she made a statement. It was quick. He saved my life. These were the words spoken by Amanda Young, only known survivor of the Jigsaw killer, at a press conference on the steps of City Hall yesterday morning. A police spokesperson stopped Young from revealing too much from the case, but let Young talk about what she felt during that desperate time. A friend and myself, we went and saw the first Saw movie in the theater way back when it came out, and him and I kind of like made it a tradition to watch the Saw movies, and we only saw I think the first like 3 or 4, and then we were like, yeah, I think we're done. It's a shame. We should have kept up that tradition.
I didn't tell the cops anything. Not a thing.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
I don't know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Your life.
The quality of the Saw movies like went down the hill quickly. You're gonna try and get some sleep? You're gonna meet with a tattoo artist tomorrow and talk and see about getting a tattoo scheduled. Nice! Well, thanks for hanging out. What kind of tattoo are you getting? Or is that like the whole idea of the talk? Like you got ideas and then you're gonna talk to the tattoo artist and see what they can come up with? Either way, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Unknown Dr. Crow. You have a lovely evening.
I can't breathe. Get me out of this thing.
You got plans and the ideas to figure it out.
You remember me. I want to play a game. You told our friendly detective that I saved you. You forgot your lesson. You damaged your body with drugs and pain. Now the needle will save your life. Each of you will be injected with different poisons that will slowly break down your body. The device in front of you contains the antidotes to each of the poisons. The red vials go to the left, and the blue vials to the right. But be careful. Incorrectly mixing the antidotes will cause some discomfort. The last time we played, you freed yourself by taking a life. Now your only salvation is to put your trust in someone else. Live or die, Amanda.
I'm sorry, please let me go.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let me go.
I don't know what I'm like trying to accomplish.
Oh, stop it, please.
Oh, that was it? That was super easy. I don't know. Oh, now it's 2? Ah! Okay, I fully don't understand this. Yeah, I know.
Hurry.
I think I killed her. And me. Yes, I didn't understand what was happening there at first. I get it now. I saw the repercussions. I did poorly. But I will do better now.
I can't breathe. Get me out of this thing.
I get it.
Hello, Amanda.
Alright. So. She keeps saying stop, and that was what was confusing me. Like, I thought I was, like, somehow screwing up by doing this. And I wasn't screwing up. I was doing the right thing. It was just her reactions made me like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I wasn't doing anything wrong. You did it right. So I go right, and then we go left. Okay, that was wrong. Yeah, I clearly don't understand what the hell's happening. Right. Left. And do I do left again? Yeah, I do left again. Okay. And then we do left again. Okay. Then we do right. And then we do right. And then we do, I think it's right again. Yeah, we do right. Okay. And then we go left. And then we go left again, I think. No, it was a right. It was a right. We definitely do a left this time, though. I only gave her a little bit of drug. She's used to it.
It's okay. You're okay.
What did you do to me? What did you do?
I'm not him. I'm not the one who...
It's okay. I'm okay, I know. Look, we have to play by his rules. I saw him. I saw him.
Who is he? What did he look like?
That's all you care about? I just nearly died. We're all here because of you, detective. Oh, the hell with this.
We're friends now. Let's go get Denny's. They're open late. I want the Grand Slam. Denny's with friends.
I can't believe I'm here again. Look, you know I made it through one of his tests before. Right now, we have to be careful. Doors aren't what they seem. Crazy people.
I have a feeling this entire asylum is trapped.
Play by the rules, and we both might make it. He's watching.
You already survived one trap by him. How can
Clearly, I failed the test, though. That's why he brought me back here, and with a fucking cop, no less. Just be sure of this. Jigsaw's in control, not you, detective.
Yeah, dirty cop. You dirty, stinking, stupid cop. This is all your fault. It's my fault, apparently. I'm a cop? I didn't even know.
Hello, Amanda. Eyes open. Ears open.
Okay, Amanda, it's time to go. Maybe we can find more friends to, like, help and save, right? Ew. Why did they show me that? That was too intense. I hated it. Another nail? Alright, well, we can, like, lockpick, like, 10,000 doors now. Find secrets buried in the basement. Okay. That sounds like fun.
Detective, your obsession with me has destroyed your own life and driven you here like a rat escaping the heat of the sun. I think you know someone down here. Your old friend from the force, Jennings Foster. You might want to ask him what really happened in that hit-and-run case you two worked on. That is, if he is alive, by the time you find him. Can you forgive one who has forsaken justice to protect himself? I suggest you hurry, detective.
Did you not hear Jigsaw talking? I will beat you with my club. I can't help you. The door is sealed. Sorry, sir. Goodbye. I mean, I really would help you if I could, but, you know, I'm completely incapable. I wonder if she's helpful at all in, like, combat situations. It's cool we have a friend now, though. Friends in trouble, stick together.
Help! Help me! Someone!
Do you think the man you killed cried for help the same way as he lay dying in the street?
How did you know about that? I never told anyone.
You covered it up, but like anything buried, it just rotted away inside you, didn't it? Pushing away everyone you love, everything you care about.
Fuck you! Help! Help!
I really like this so far. I mean, aside from all, like, the murder and the death and the ego. It's a clever idea for a game. I love puzzles, and if you can mix in horror and puzzles, I'm all about it. It's one of the reasons why I, like, kind of enjoyed the Amnesia games, because they had puzzles in them, and I always appreciate a good puzzle in my games. Oh, Oh, you're gonna be a pig.
No. Everything's in place now. Good luck, Detective.
Well, we had a friend, and now we're loners again. I would like to have friends. Do we have, like, an inventory or anything? Oh, we had a map this whole time? What the hell? I have 3 nails, 4 hypos, we have some paint thinner, and ammonia. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Combined for other items at a work table, this item can be used as a component for a trap. A trap? What the hell are you talking about? I can craft items?
Get this thing off me!
Bro, you are dead. See, instead of complaining to me, you should have been figuring that out. It says friend or enemy. Well, dead now. The truth? Find out the truth? Friend or enemy. It said innocent or guilty. Find. The truth, it said die. There was die. Die was there. Die's not good. I don't like that. Okay, we can't unlock that. Probably should put away my lighter. That's an explosive.
Like your life lies in the bottom of the barrel.
I can't put my hand in there. That's acid. We won't have a hand. I have to do it? No, that's... You know how acid works? Like, it's... The only way to counter an acid is with a, basic. It's the only way, or else the acid, like, continues to eat away. So, we put our hand in there, bye-bye hand. Well, we don't need that arm, right? We don't need that arm. Arms are for suckers. Maybe you can use as many... I thought that was like a gas or something like that. It just said corrosive, didn't it? Yeah, it said corrosive. I mean, our arm is just destroyed now. Well, that first area wasn't too bad. Furnace, boiler, janitor's office. Search body, sure. Shotgun shell, tripwire? Oh god, has this been a thing the whole time? So eventually we're going to be able to, like, set traps for enemies? Booby traps, there you go. Even walking can be dangerous in Jigsaw's world. Watch the ground for shotgun tripwires and disable them before they go off. You can also rearm these to use against enemies if you have the right items. Well, how do I disable it? So I would need a shotgun and a tripwire. Okay. It's very easy to forget that doors can have the traps on them. Alright, that makes me really nervous now about walking around. I am not great at spotting things. Attach valve wheel. Okay. See the janitor about the steam.
The way forward will be your first challenge in reaching your friend. The steam from these pipes will kill you. Find a way to redirect it, or your life and everyone else's here will be forfeit.
People seem to forget that steam can burn you because of how fast the molecules are moving in steam. They can just tear you apart pretty damn quickly. Hot steam can just, like, fuck you up. Alright, well, we can't go this way. It says we need to go to the janitor's office. It's, my mom's a chemist. And she went over, like, a bunch of, like, I don't know, chemistry things with us. And she, like, for whatever reason, it's, like, one of the things that I've learned that, you know, steam can burn you. And it's one of those things that have always just, like, stuck with me. It wasn't, like, drilled into my brain or anything like that. It all just always stuck with you. Because, like, as a kid, it's like, well, that doesn't make sense. Like, it's steam, you know? It's just, it's liquid in the air, right? Like, why would that hurt? Memo to the administrator. I'm sure you know that one of the seals broke today near the boiler. The steam coming out of the seal nearly took Bruce's arm clean off, and the doc said they might have to amputate regardless. Keeping the boiler at this pressure is too damn dangerous. Next time a seal breaks, it might kill someone. Ray Watkins, head custodian. You should listen to Ray. A hot pocket of pasta? No, what's a hot pocket of pasta? What's up, Teak? How's the rest of Metroid Dread? I had to roll out to go hang out with my parents for a bit, but how'd you like it?
No, not this. Get this off me!
What the hell? When did this happen?
This will make things more interesting. Play by the rules and you will survive.
Darkness illuminates. It's pasta that has a shit ton of steam built up inside of it? Never heard of such a thing. That says key, right? We totally have syphilis and AIDS, and we got all that. You got it, man. I do not be eating ravioli. Ravioli. But I think those are, like, slightly different. Like, those things they're gonna burn you anyways. Like, if it's hot enough to have something like steam inside of it, right? I mean, that thing's gonna burn you anyways. Why is Domino's pizza gross? I don't know. I don't know. You should ask Domino's why they make gross pizza. I'm not the person to ask. I don't know. I don't like Domino's. What can I say? Lakers are 0-5. They're doing great. They're doing great. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Pizza itself can't really get to a high enough temperature to burn you. I've had some pretty damn hot... A mannequin arm? Okay. I've had some pretty damn hot pasta before. How you doing, Smoke? Happy Friday. I think he just went to bed. But if you do see him again, be sure to thank him. Or I'll tell him you said thanks the next time he's in. I heard I said it's gross. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know. I'm not a fan of... I think they over-season their crust. I'm not a fan of their crust. I don't like the flavor. And I mean, like, I don't like the sauce. Overall, I don't like Domino's. And, I mean, I'm sure some places do, like, different areas maybe have, I've heard some people say, like, they like this Domino's and these Domino's are worse than others. These are better. I guess it depends on place to place. I haven't had Domino's in years that I've enjoyed. I've just never, as of late, I've not been a fan of it. Whatever it is, it can trap some radical steam inside of it. Yeah, I eat a lot of pasta, but I don't eat raviolis, spaghetti, rotini, ziti, cavatappi. Cavatappi. What's the bow tie?
To appreciate the life you've forsaken, I give you a choice. The collar around your neck will automatically arm when you get near Detective Tapp. Within him is the only key to remove the collar. If your timer goes off before you get the key, game over.
Oh my god. I don't like that. Are their pizzas greasier? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like overly greasy pizzas, but I don't think that's the issue. I just whatever the ingredients and stuff they use for their pizzas, I'm just not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of any of the chain pizzas, but if I'm like forced to go, I'd rather do Pizza Hut. The Pizza Hut near us is, I guess, decent enough. I actually like Pizza Boli's the best out of all of the chain ones we have around us. The problem with Pizza Boli's is their deals are where, like, I can get like 2 large pizzas at Pizza Hut for like $22. At Pizza Boli's, I can get 1 large pizza for $20. And that's like with their coupon. So it's like, but I like Pizza Boli's a bit better. They're just a little more expensive than the rest of the places. They're not as big of a chain, I guess. So they don't do as many deals. I really don't know what their deal is, but it makes me sad. Yeah, I much prefer Pizza Hut. Shotgun collar. Your shotgun collar reacts to specific enemies with shotgun collars. When you get near one of these enemies, the lights on the back of your collar will blink. The closer the enemy, the faster the blinking, and the faster your own collar will detonate. Once activated, you should try to stay far away from your enemies with collars. If you keep your distance long enough, the collar will explode and deactivate. What?
Don't make this difficult.
Hey. Okay. That was not great. That was pretty quick too. I don't really have like the time to fight them. I thought I bolted it.
Freeze!
Hold the fucking door! I won! Huh. Well, that sucked for him. Obviously good for me. Alright, I could pick that door. Sure. Let's see here. I don't know what our key is gonna be. Okay, so that side has to be that, because that's the only one it can be. Right, but that could be that. That's gotta be that. We got that. That. This. There we go. Who won in the Evil Dead? I did, obviously. Do I like McDonald's? I really don't eat fast food. The only fast food I tend to get is like the takeout pizza. That's about it. So to answer your question, I mean, no, I'm not a big fan of McDonald's. Gear size? Gear? What? Okay. Maybe. Okay. Found nothing? Yeah, Evil Dead Regeneration was a ton of fun. Was a ton of fun. I really liked it. It was a solid game. Like, is it the greatest game I've ever played? No, but was it absolutely fun? Yeah. Yeah, that's an easy recommend of a game too. You still like fast food? My problem with fast food is that I wouldn't mind fast food if it tasted halfway decent, but most of the fast food I've had, I do not enjoy its taste. No, I mean, that's kind of the idea behind fast food, is that it's made with like really cheap ingredients. That's why it's cheap and fast, which is, I mean, it's great to have as an option, especially when you're like out traveling and stuff and on the road, and you know, you're just like, man, I need something quick. Hey, it's passable then, but if I had my druthers, I would rather... I mean, do we consider a place like Chipotle fast food? What about, like, sandwich shops? I've been to sandwich shops and stuff, like, to get, like, cold-cut sandwiches. Not necessarily a Subway, but a place like Subway. Do those count as fast food? You like hole-in-the-wall fast foods? I would agree that hole-in-the-wall places that serve, like, burgers and fries are generally better than McDonald's. Generally. Not always. But generally better than your, like, standard fare from, like, a Wendy's or a Burger King or a Five Guys. Yeah, pastrami and Reuben sandwiches, would we consider that fast food? What about a place like Noodle Company? I like Noodle Company. I go to Panda Express every once in a while. That's probably fast food, right? With them thick-ass fries. I know. No, the steak fries. Those are absolutely fast food. Well, there you go. Well, then I totally eat fast food. I guess I just don't eat like burger place fast food. Oh, that's a weapon. Yeah, like sub shops and stuff. I like sub shops. The wheel is nearby. Taco trucks is fast food? Yeah, probably. I guess they would count as fast food. I don't see why they wouldn't. That is really bad. I can't fight him. Oh, he doesn't have a bolt on his neck. Okay, we can totally fight him. Ah! His head's gonna explode. Yeah, I would guess that taco trucks are considered fast food. Ew. Okay. That was hard to see. The reason why I failed the quick time event is I'm having a hard time seeing what buttons those are. It's totally a me problem. I was about to say, that is the perfect spot for a devious trap. I like tacos. I don't know the last time I've been to a taco truck. It's been a hot minute. Dude, is that a spiked bat? Oh, I don't have any gears. I found a gear. Okay. So we need to get the other gear moving, huh? Okay, you. All right, but that doesn't work. Okay. It's all big gear. It's not gonna work, right? Maybe. Maybe. It was all just to get a bat over a mop handle? Was it? I thought it was gonna be like a super bat or something. It was just regular bat. One of my old jobs, they used to call in, I think it was every Wednesday over the summertime. They would call in, and the food trucks would sit in just one of the turnarounds in front of one of our buildings, and they would just sit there during like the lunch hour. I don't know if like they paid them to come out there, or if I don't know how they started coming out there, but it was like Food Truck Wednesday and they were always there. It would be different food trucks all the time. I don't know how they like called people in, but man, there was some good ass shit in those food trucks. They had some good food. One of them was just like an ice cream food truck, and that was my favorite, because they homemade they would make what do you call it, ice cream sandwiches, and they did yeah, ice cream sandwiches with the chocolate chip cookies. There we go. I had a complete thought there. And oh my god, were those delicious. Oh, dearest Marie, I just started as a custodian here at Whitehurst, and already I have been having some problems adjusting. The people here don't care about the safety of the custodial staff at all. They have a boiler, but it's too small for the size of the building, so we has to keep it on high pressure all the time to keep the rooms heated. If you mix some of the cleaning chemicals together, people start getting sick. When I lose a man to something like this, they just send another one dumber than the last. I'm going to keep sending the money. Please let me know when the plant opens back up again over there. I can't wait to touch you again. Oh, fondles. And the ice cream sandwiches were fucking huge. Like the cookies were like maybe like 3 or 4 inches apart, and it'd be like 3 scoops of ice cream on there. Oh my god. And she had like a bunch of different like ice creams that you could get on there. She would have like a variety of them, and then if you wanted, she would roll them in like extra stuff like coconut or sprinkles, or like put caramel on there and stuff like that. Oh my god, man, they had some decadent ass ice cream sandwiches. Some of the best. There's a food truck that parks outside Comic-Con that serves a barbecue brisket and mac and cheese sandwich with sweet potato fries. Dude, that sounds delicious. The last time I went to a food truck was with a buddy. It wasn't actually all that long ago. I think maybe like a year ago, maybe now? I think maybe it was like a year ago. And the guy we had something similar. We had like a beef barbecue sandwich and mac and cheese, and oh my god, I felt so disgusting afterwards. It was delicious, but I ate way too much. Not like the food was bad, it's just I ate way too much food. It was so damn good. I feel you, man. The mac and cheese was okay. The barbecue beef sandwich was immaculate. Freaking immaculate. Oh, I can only have 2 tripwire, huh? Okay. So it's not like crafting per se. We could just like rearm traps. What was it? Hold X down? There we go. Fondles. All the fondles. Fondles and bondles. Okay, so it's locked from the other side. That's locked from the other side, so our one choice is over here. Electricity is your friend. If you have a fuse, you can use it to activate a fuse box. Turning on a fuse box will power a door, turn on lights, or even create a deadly electrical trap for your enemies. Once the electricity is on, watch out for nearby puddles of water. I'm just gonna leave that on. Okay, probably, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna close that then. It's not helpful right now. Okay. A table leg? You got it. I'll beat someone with a table leg. Table leg's my middle name. Serial table leg killer. Marie. They call these people insane, but I don't see that. Not anymore. They're just the same as we are, Marie. There's a patient here. Her name is Emma. She's not like you. She looks like you, laughs like you, smells like you. It's the doctors. They're the ones who keep these people in the prison. I wrote this letter to tell you I won't be coming home for Thanksgiving. You're so far away now. I'm gonna stay here with Emma and my other friends. We're planning something big. Oh. The what now? Table lamp. Okay, we have a bunch of weapons then. I can use a table leg or a table lamp. We'll beat someone to death with a lamp. Why not, right?
Very long. As a key.
This is the guy they told us about. What? Shut up! You hear someone?
Mop handle. Mop handle is not my middle name. Memo to the nursing staff. Our current government grants have allowed us a more than adequate supply of pharmaceuticals. These grants, however, do not cover other patient needs. Detergent has become quite expensive in the market, so I ask all caretakers to change linens and clothing for patients every 2 weeks and not sooner. Any patients that have excessively soiled clothing and are complaining, send them to me or Dr. Holstein and we'll medicate them appropriately. Thanks, Doc Daniel Whitehurst II, medical doctor. What? That's no. Every 2 weeks? Dude, I change my sheets like every week. That's not, no. Just no.
I'm not going any further. Who is that?
All right, come on. Ah! Run! Ah!
Just give me the key.
I wanted his table leg.
One of us is going down. You're the reason I'm here.
Ow! Ow!
This is your fault. This is your fault.
It is surprisingly hard to see what they have on them. Hey-oh. Oh. To see the indicators. I got the yellow and the green mixed up with the buttons. They're definitely color-coded, which is helpful, because blue is X, Y is yellow, A is green, and B is red. But the yellow and green, they're messing me up for sure. All right, we can turn on the steam valve now. I don't remember where that is. No. I don't remember. Was it back this way? Was it just further back? Hello, you're a person, I'm a person. We can all just be friendly persons together. Oh, I bet you we'd be able to electrocute someone there. Sure. Yeah. It's fucked up. Alright, what do we got going on here? It looks like that's kind of mandatory here. Doing that. That and that. And then this and this. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Well, 1 for 1, huh? Where'd that other guy go? This is weird. Hey, a fuse. I refuse. I guess we go this way? I wonder if the enemies can turn on the fuses themselves. That'd be scary. Pick? Sure, we'll pick again. What do we got going on? Okay. Those aren't too bad. I like those. Dude, you hack? You pick a lock? A crutch? I have a bat or a crutch. I guess it doesn't really matter what we use. Lots of healing. We don't need healing. We're almost at full health. I honestly don't remember where we need to go here. Like, this is a new area, and I thought that... Oh, we're getting a bunch of achievements, aren't we? Oh, I didn't even see the shotgun there. Thank God it wasn't armed, right? They really do. I'm playing on insane, so it's the hard difficulty, and right now it doesn't seem too bad. Like, other than, you know, not using your face. To get clubbed, which I have been doing. Well, I think I was down there before. No? No escape? No surrender. No surrender. No surrender. Now I want to listen to Bone Thugs and Harmony. Pick? Yes, please. I like picking the locks. Let's see here. What can we do? Alright, so that side has to be one or the other. Let's go with that for now. Maybe. That can't be. That'll do it. There may be more than one solution to those as well. Aw, there was nothing in here? Normally it's like a 1-for-1 with a nail. The least common item right now is the fuses. That's the one we don't find a lot of. Like, there's not even like a note or something in here. Like, we've seen lots of nails, lots of shotgun, lots of tripwire. We haven't seen a lot of gears, I guess, as well. But, yeah, the fuses and gears seem to be the least common. I think that's progress when we go through there. Wow, I could barely see that. Coupler. Okay, so... How quick was that? Where was the, Ooh, 20 seconds. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time. I wouldn't be surprised if insane mode made the enemies slightly beefier and you have, like, slightly less time on those clocks to, like, disarm the traps. That one was almost bad. If I hadn't seen the green on the quick time event, I don't think I would have got that. I think we would have exploded. That door did not open wide enough. That one's almost dangerous. Oh, we made... Oh! Now we can go to the boiler room. Right, right, right. Hey, all right, now we got a nail. Okay, we're good to go. Let us proceed. Cool beans. I dig this. All right, so I can use the wheel there. It's a bit survival horror.
Redirect the steam, but take care. Actions that allow you to pass may also allow others to escape their cages.
All right, what's our option now? Search the area to find the valve wheel. We got that. Shut down Steve with the wheel. Rescue Jennings Foster and make your way to the boiler room. That's what we're trying to do, is get into the boiler.
Look, we have to ration our food. If we don't, we'll...
Oh my god. Okay. So he's eating him. And that's where the other wheel is. So we have to go in with the cannibal man. Cannibal man. Cannibal man. If he can't do it, nobody can. Cannibal man. Cannibal man. He'll eat your face. That rhymed too. Chlorine. Whitehurst has a substantial supply of chlorine stored in the chemical storage wing. Please make sure to distribute it among the chemical supply closets when needed. Chlorine is an excellent oxidizer or chemical substitution for use in developing new pharmaceuticals. Take note that the chlorine vats should always be sealed. If they're leaking, a green gas will be seen in the area. This gas is deadly and should be dealt with by our hazardous materials. Oh my god. Chlorine and ammonia will fuck you up. That stuff is scary. You know, it's like, oh, we go swimming in chlorine, yeah. But we don't go, like, breathing that shit in. Oh. Ew. I guess they didn't get out. Okay. I did it. Can I have his scalpel? No? Use valve. Cool. I got a pipe. And we got another case file. Memo to the administrators. This boiler situation's getting out of hand. It's becoming a full-time job to keep the boiler's pressure equalized so the entire basement doesn't collapse and let the rest of the building freeze. The steam is bad enough. After the incident with Bruce, my guys have stayed away from those steam jets, but it just makes our job tougher. Ray Watkins, head custodian. Ray. Ray know what up. So the other dead body doesn't have anything on it. It only took a little damage there. Okay. Now we have full health again. They give you lots and lots of items. I'm sure that's going to change at some point. I like the counter system. I'd rather use that than like the like actual fighting system. But maybe it's good. I don't know. Bolted from the other side, okay? I don't think that I can get in there. Okay. It doesn't look like that's a accessible room. Maybe someone will come like bursting through and scare the pants off me. I don't need pants. Like rats in a maze. I wonder if we do the opposite of what the arrows say. Come on, few. Oh, okay, I'll take a gear. Isolation treatment. Many schizophrenic or delusional patients have shown progress with isolation therapy. Whitehurst has several of these areas available. The patient is locked inside a small, unlit room for however long it takes for the mental illness to dissipate. That's exactly how isolation works. You leave them alone and eventually people just get better on their own. Exactly. Meals should be given at regular intervals through a small hole in the door, but some physicians have seen progress with inconsistent meal delivery, or sometimes no meals at all, to starve out the illness. Any deaths due to this type of treatment are unfortunate, but covered by our medical insurance. Exactly. You shouldn't feed them and keep them by themselves. It's a genius plan that always works. That's how I recovered from all my mental illness. Oh, but there's an arrow here, too. Ah. So maybe we did need to go that way first. Okay, now we redirect again. Now we can go this way. Not that way, though. At least yet. Well, huh. Can't really follow it, can we? I guess we go this way? What lies beneath? Hugs? I hope it's hugs. And not, you know, not hugs. What's the opposite of hugs? Scratches? Nipples? Nipples probably wouldn't be bad. You can just hide here. No one can get me, I'm safe. Seems like we're gonna blow up the boiler, are we? Has anybody, have there ever been like big elaborate escape rooms in buildings? Like, say for example, all right, so this building's been abandoned, and not because of like the building is unsafe, just for, you know, whatever reasons, you know, someone went out of business or something like that. Has anybody ever taken over like a large building, like an old insane asylum, you know, and they people have, like, the inspectors have gone through and inspected it, and they just made, like, a giant, kind of like this, like, escape room kind of thing, because that would be really fun to do. I could also see something like that being really expensive because only a certain amount of people can go through at a time. Like, you would have, you know, like, all right, you're supposed to get through in, like, 2 hours. If you don't do it, next group of people have to come through and, you know, like, make their attempt at it, but I wonder, we could get another baseball bat instead of our pipe? Sure. I like solving these. They're just puzzles, right? We'll go with you. No. No. Yes. Okay, perfect. I like it. I like it. Okay, I like it. Yep. Where am I going? Up there? Is it broken? I broke it? Already? This game's dumb. What did I do wrong? Maybe it'd be easier to, like, build your way backwards instead of forwards, huh? Huh. It doesn't work either. That'd be the only way to get to that one, too. It just doesn't seem like any of the other gears line up in any of these slots. It's really weird. Yeah, maybe all the big gears is just, you know, wrong. Right. Why? Nothing works! Okay. 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 Maybe we're getting somewhere. I don't feel like we're getting anywhere. I have it again! It seems like that would be the only thing that could work there, though. That one's also fucked. This is too elaborate. I did it. Hey, we worked from forward to backwards. A nail bat? Yo, hell yeah, nail bat. That was worth it. A nail bat, totally worth it. What was I even doing in this game? Were we gaming? Neil gaming? I don't even remember what we were trying to accomplish here. Have I been here before? Checkpoint. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh god. We have to like squeeze by the steam arena. Squeeze through. Oh my god, make it! Don't die! Easy game for not dying to babies. I wonder if that's a one-hit kill or not. You have made it into the heart of the boiler. Lovely. Why are you trying to fight me? Am I just gonna like ding this guy in the face with a brick? Throw it! Oh, what? Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta squeeze through this thing again. Oh, no, 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 no. Easy. I don't think I can, like, beat him in the head with my bat. He said help me, and now he's trying to, like, fight everyone. Ah. Did that not hurt him? Ow! I just tried to hit him with a brick. Ow. I was jamming on the A button. Jamming on it. I guess I went through it before the trigger for it. That's my fault. I don't think I can beat him in the head with my bat. No, I don't think that that's a... Uh-oh. I don't think that that's a viable solution, is to beat him with the bat.
Anyone out there? Help me! Someone!
What an idiot. Huh. All right. Valve in gear. There we go. I can see the sun. Baby. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. I think he was like hurting himself the entire time too. Somehow or another. I mean, that was not exactly a difficult situation there to deal with. Fun, fun, silly, ready. Yeah, that is 100% one of the exciting parts. The final... The final climb. Shotgun shell, cool. Fuse, cool. Arm, don't want to arm. I guess we could have, like, come down here and turned it on. Is there water? Yeah, it looks like there's water there. We could have done that. Here, we didn't have to fight right there. I didn't realize that. Well, he wasn't too hard. I mean, I'm guessing that was supposed to be like a boss. It wasn't too bad. A little awkward. You don't throw where, like, wherever that little reticle target is not where you throw. I was trying to, like, ding the guy in the head, and we kept missing him. I guess I'm bad at throwing. Typical online gamer. Bad at throwing. Gotta game harder, bro. Game harder. Alright, looks like that's where we're going. What? Okay. There's only like one solution here. There we go. Easy peasy. Furnace gate key.
Move to your next test quickly. The pressure from these pipes is at a breaking point.
Well, whose fault is that? 2.5 minutes. Uh-oh. Where do you want me to go? You can't beat that with a bat. You could get with this, or you could get with that. You could get with this, or you could get with that. You could get with this, or you could get with that. You could get with this, because this is where it's at. Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If my train falls off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Back on the scene, crispy and clean. You could try, but you can't intervene. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going here.
Your first test is to redirect the steam from these pipes and slow down the David Tapp. You must do this while avoiding the steam itself, which will kill you, but the game is heating up.
I did it!
Looks like you were quick enough to save yourself, but thinking about yourself is what you excel at, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at doing that. Don't be afraid to watch the other Saw movies you missed. Dude, I want to watch them. Now that we're playing this, I now want to watch them. For sure. It's not out of fear. It's just, I wasn't enjoying them anymore. But I kind of want to go back through. I have all of them on Blu-ray. Or, well, maybe not all of them. I think it's like up to 6. I don't know where it is, though. I'd have to locate it. I wonder if they're on any streaming services. I could just avoid that. But I like watching, like, the extra content and stuff on, like, the Blu-rays and DVDs and shit. But yeah, it's definitely not out of fear that I stopped watching them. It was just out of a lack of interest. They progressively got worse and worse as the series goes on. And I mean, that's every horror series. It's rare. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's rare that you ever find, like, the hidden gem ones later on in the series. Sometimes you do. Most of the time, it's just, like, the pinnacle is, like, the first or second movie, and then it's all just downhill from there. Though, Wes Craven's New Nightmare was actually pretty solid. That was one of the better, like, Friday the 13th, and that's, like, the 5th or 6th one. That one was alright. You love how they're tying all the traversal aspects together at the end. Yeah, it's a great culmination of things. It is a great culmination of things. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, we can't investigate corpsey. No, we got our spiked bat. I'm not giving that up. Pipe. Hypo pickup? Dude, I can kill somebody with a hypodermic needle? Where'd my spike bat go? I'm gonna use that. I guess if I wanted to. Alright, they're giving us a bunch of weapons and stuff here. Maybe we're fighting... I thought that other guy was a boss, but maybe not. A man's obsession can lead to ruin. But yeah, Don, I fully plan on watching them. I think I'll just start with one. And go through all of them again. I really like the first one. Apparently the first time when me and my friend went to go watch the first Saw movie, we saw it in the wrong aspect ratio. They made it too big for the screen, and him and I were like looking at it like something seems off about this. I wonder why they keep like shooting scenes where they're like cutting people's like heads and stuff off. It's a very weird thing not to focus on somebody when they're talking, you know? That's really weird. So we like miss like large portions of the movie.
Yeah, Putin on nectar to the max.
Yo-yo.
Yo. Wild and Wheelie. Dude, 20 months of subbing to me with Prime Gaming. Thank you so much, homie. I really, really appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Friday evening. And yo to you. How you doing? So yeah, we like miss like large portions of the movie because because the projectionist obviously like sized it wrong for the actual screen. We thought it was weird, but at the same time, like, sure, people make choices with how they want to like frame things. Memo to the administrator. My name is Francis. I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know that until, like, him and I watched it again one Halloween, and we were like, wait, this is different. What is this? My name is Francis, and I'm the new head custodian. I just wanted to introduce myself and say that it is a real pleasure working here. On a side note, my predecessor didn't leave any instructions to my duties, and none of his former employees want anything to do with me. I guess I'll have to earn their respect. Also, the head custodian keys given to me are almost rusted. Looks like someone tried to steam clean them or something. Francis Merkin, head custodian. Chlorine can help rust things faster too. So there is that as well. They were mentioning there was a lot of chlorine, and so the chlorine probably like expedited the rusting. Well, what I can say so far is I am enjoying Saw the game. Door pick? Don't mind if I do. I like these. I just love all these puzzles. How great is that? How great is that? Okay, so this one can't be that. So it's got to be this combination. So we'll work from here on out. Switching? So you don't like cycle around normally. How to switch these is like actually going into like the direction. So if you want up, you hit up. If you want down, you hit that. You can't just like cycle with like left and right. It's really weird. So if you want these angles, you have to go with like top right or bottom left. It's a strange choice. You beat it? Way to go, dude. That was quick. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on beating Celeste. Like I said, if you had fun, I would definitely suggest going back in and doing all of the There's like Jack squatting here. They gave me a crutch. Scammed. We got to have fun with what is it? Lock picking the door though. I would highly suggest going back in and finding like all the collectibles and stuff, like going back through the levels and like getting all the strawberries and then grabbing like the cassette tapes and the hearts and stuff like that. You've never been much of a platformer, but these games have been great. Well, you're welcome for the suggestions, man. You're welcome for the suggestions. Those are delightful games, and I am glad that you had fun with both Blasphemous and Celeste, because those games are just wonderful games that are they're just fun to experience in general. Memo to the administration. I don't know where you got this boiler from, but it never works right. The seals don't hold near enough pressure for how many radiators we got in the building. We keep using the boiler like we're using it now. There's going to be hell to pay. Ray Watkins, head custodian. I can't believe I could read that through there. Did I read that before? Yeah, I'm glad you had fun with those. Those are really, really good games and lots of fun to play through. I'm glad you had a good time. I guess we're going this way then? Yeah, we haven't been over here. Oh, that was okay. That was glass. We haven't seen glass in a while. And now dirty water for our feetsies. Hello?
I need that key!
Ah!
Get me out of here! Yeah!
Dude, I thumped that guy in the head with my bat. I only got to use it once. I only got to use it once. It feels like a ripoff. It was a fucking bat. No, can we... Alright, open the door. And now bat? There we go. Dude, our bat broke on the guy? That was really weird. Like, I used it once and it broke. Like, it was a bat with spikes in it. Why did that break so quickly? That's not how bats with spikes in it work. Or is it? I've never lodged a bat with spikes into somebody's head. Maybe you do only get to use it once. We'll have to test that out with science. The art is so cute too. The chapter end stills are comforting. What'd you think about the story? Maddie is awesome. She is fantastic. She actually... Her thing is like difficult platformers. She's really big in the Kaizo community. And when she does stream, she does a lot of like programming stuff. She's pretty cool. She's made some really fantastic, like, if you don't know what Kaizo is, Super Mario World that are like difficult ROM hacks. And she's also like contributed like some absolutely fantastic stuff to the community. It's really cool. But what'd you think about the story? And two, what'd you think about the music? The music in that snaps, man. You enjoyed the story a lot, resonated with you, teared up a little bit at certain points. I did too. I did too. You can tell that the story came from a very personal place. Handle? No, we don't need a mop. Pick it? Sure, we'll pick it again. I haven't found another way to get through it. Okay, so we're gonna start down here again, since neither of those have like a square peg. Okay. Makes it easy when it's like that. Okay, and that one has to be this. Right? What do we got going on here? There we go. You're about to mention the music too. Absolutely, balls to the walls, fantastic. Everything about that game feels fantastic. You know, the controls are tight. You know, your mistakes, even if the game is, you know, a difficult platformer, your mistakes are your mistakes in that game. You know, it's not like due to, you know, like the game not being responsive enough, or oh, that was weird. Yeah, now we're low on nails. Yeah, your mistakes are your own. Like, the game is super responsive, the controls are great. The like the slow addition of abilities and stuff like that. I've never finished there is another chapter. I think it's called Farewell. And I never finished that. I think it's like chapter 8 or 9. Yeah, there's an epilogue. Yeah. I don't think it came out at release of the game. I think it was like some like DLC that they added in there at the end. But yeah, there's an epilogue, and like I said, there's the B-sides and C-sides of the game, and there is a like huge modding community. I don't know if you were playing on PC or console, but there is an absolutely massive modding community for Celeste. So if you enjoyed that, there's even more stuff. You've only seen the C's? Yeah, there's B and C sides. There are both. I think I only did a couple of B's and C's. I didn't do everything. I really want to go back and play that again. Oh, you mean B's. You've only seen the B's. Okay. It is not easy seeing the glass around here.
Why are you doing this? I didn't mean to hurt anyone. It was just, I was at a bar. I had to get home. He was in the middle of the street, just came right out in front of me. I didn't mean to hurt him.
You framed an innocent man.
He was a worthless drunk, a repeat offender. I did the world a favor.
Justice will be served.
Oh my God! Help!
I think you unlock the C sides by beating all the B sides. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I haven't. Wait, no. I think you could do C sides before that. I actually don't know. I think maybe. I thought I did a C side. I thought I did, but maybe you don't unlock the C sides until you do all the B sides, which means I just would have done B sides. Camera? A picture is worth 1,000 words. Oh God, I hate that. Why would you use this? Memo to the physician staff. Each area of a wing will have its own pharmacy and chemical closet. This is to ensure that all wings have a supply of pharmaceuticals and chemicals on hand whenever they are required. The nursing staff will refresh these supplies daily for your reference. The central location of pharmaceuticals is in the central pharmacy, while the central location for chemicals is chemical storage in the basement. Like, how am I supposed to see shit? This is terrible. Can I just ditch this? I don't want to use this. This is awful. Like, maybe it's helpful at blinding enemies and stuff, but holy crap. Oh, where the fuck am I? I thought I was going the right. See, that's already disorienting. Here we go. Yeah, fuck that. Why would I want that? That's awful. Like, I can actually see with the lighter. I mean, maybe you need the camera to solve some of the puzzles, but I can't see jack squat. Like, that's problematic. In a game in which you need to see. Took you about 11 hours. What a ride. About 2,117 deaths. Nice. It's nice that they show you all your stats. You know, you get to see how terrible you played in, like, levels and stuff like that. Very satisfying. Push and pull your way forward. Oh, I'll push and pull. Don't you worry. Okay. I probably had like 5 times that. I probably had 10,000 deaths. Most deaths on the summit. There was one level where I think it was in the mansion, where I was like struggling to get one of the strawberries. It was like fucking me up really badly, and I died a ton there. A bunch of people were like, you should come back to it later, and I was like, do I get to bring more powers into the level? And they were like, no, and then I was like, okay, I'm doing it now. So I'm doing it now, and I died a ton trying to grab that one. I think that's where a lot of the challenge in the game comes from, is, yeah, the resort. I think that's what it was, like the hotel, whatever. Yeah, I died a bunch in that one, too. Because you gotta, like, figure out paths and stuff with the fact that, like, a lot of places you can only, like, land once. And then there's a lot of, like, timing stuff that goes along with it. Cart? Cart? What is cart? Cart? Beat pig. It said push and pull, so these things are mobile somehow? How do I move them? Okay, so we had to block one way so we can get through the other one. Got you. Got you. That was not super obvious. 63% on the strawberries. That's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't grab. I tried to grab as much as I could on my way through the levels, but some of those are pretty well hidden. So yeah, I missed a good chunk on a lot of those. 100%ing that game is definitely a challenge. If you saw one, you nabbed it. Nice. Yeah, it's... I mean, you see how I play, you know. I take my time. I look around in areas and stuff like that, so... I definitely took my time with Celeste. Like, every wall I would, like, jam my face against and stuff like that, because there's so many hidden little, like, cavities and crevices that you can, like, find stuff in. Yeah. I mean, the game kind of, like, once you find out that you can do that, it kind of encourages you to do it. Yeah, anything that looked at a place, you just, like, slam into it. Yep. Hell. Okay, that is definitely glass. Hell, even stuff that didn't look at a place, I slammed my face into. I was just slamming my face into everything. Poor little Madeline. Poor little Madeline and her bruised body. Okay, that said arm track. I don't want to arm track. Yeah, I think we're about to... Ah, yeah, there we go. See, the epilogue was the little cutscene, and the core seems to be another stage. Yep, there you go.
Stay away. Don't make this difficult.
Okay. Mop handle picked up. We'll hold off.
This is the end.
Okay. They both have hypos.
Give me that key!
Oh god, we're being timed? Or is he being timed?
God damn it, talk!
That can't be me, right? Dang. Oh, like I was doing all right there. Okay, let's see the glass. There's the trap there. I don't know if I was actually being timed or not here. I think that timer's just for him.
I need the key. Let me take it.
He told me you'd be coming.
There we go. No, none of them. Last time both of them had healing on them. This time neither of them do. Did it. Molotov? I can Molotov somebody? Neat. He should have pressed A. I know! What an idiot! What a maroon! Doesn't even know about how controllers work. What a fool. I'm totally gonna hit somebody with a Molotov cocktail. What a buffoon! Let's heal up here. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Get my hypo. Send them out with a nice drink. A stinky drink. A sticky drink of Subway sandwiches. Sticky Subway sandwich drink. Alright, yeah, it was just the guy was on a timer before he was able to get out. Which perfectly fine with me. That was not difficult. Combat's relatively okay in this. As long as you're countering, it's fine. I wonder why you can hold 3 shotgun shells, but only 2 wire? Like, why the strange amount? Right? It seems so odd. Oh, we got like a pit and pendulum type situation here. Are you gonna tell me? Like, are we gonna go through what's happening?
Hello, Jennings. While intoxicated, you hit and killed a homeless man with your car. As a forensic scientist, you knew just what to clean, but you couldn't clean guilt from your soul, could you? You even put an innocent man in jail for your crime, all to preserve your perfect life. But you couldn't stop the guilt from eating away at you, rotting you from the inside. Unless the officer you involved in your crime can hold the blade, we will see what you really have inside.
Uh-oh. Yeah, alright, so these are cog puzzles. Yikes. Those can be a little difficult to solve. We need to find the cogs first of all, right? Oh, no, we could just go for it. Okay. Alright. You. Oh my god, I'm trying to solve it! Please, science! I'm trying to hurry! And I will save you! Oh my god, stop! I'm going as quick as I can! My fingers only move so slow!
Out of here!
There's so many!
Please, hurry!
Stop it! Stop showing me cutscenes, man! Okay, you need to calm the fuck down, boss, or I will kill you. Alright? I will do it. Not intentionally, but I will do it.
Please, hurry!
Cock-sucking switching! Okay, that was wrong. That was wrong. I really wish, like, I get that it's doing it. Can you allow me to concentrate on the little baby puzzle here, game?
Fucking hurry! Fucking hurry!
Fucking... I'm trying! You mouth-breathing shit stain. God, game.
Fucking hurry! Come on, hurry!
We are so fucked right now.
Hurry the fuck up! Fucking hurry! Faster! Fucking hurry!
That wasn't even close. Yeah, I don't like his attitude either.
Christ, get away from me, Tapp! You self-righteous son of a bitch!
Easy, Jennings. You're just reacting to the shock. Just calm down.
You fuck! You fucker! You're the reason he picked me! You!
Me? You killed a man. You a murderer.
He was homeless! He didn't have a family, he meant nothing to anyone!
What about the innocent man you put in prison? What about his family?
But it didn't have to come to that. I told you just walk away. But no, you had to get your arrest. You put me in a corner, Tapp. I just did what I had to do.
What you had to do? Destroy 2 people to protect your way of life?
At least I have something to protect. You know what, Tapp? We're all here because of you. So save me the preaching, all right? I'm not dying, so you can catch the boogeyman. You deserve each other.
Everyone here is fucking self-righteous. Fucking Jigsaw preaching about self-righteousness when he's just, you know, being a shitbag killing people. He's a serial killer. You know, and then all these people are just like, yeah, but me! I love them all, and I would give them all cookies if I could. We'd hang out and eat beef and cheese sandwiches.
Before you are 2 doors. Each will test your faith. Will you continue blindly, or will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact? Make your choice quickly. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs located all around you will detonate.
He said a harder task, being sighted. I like that. Alright, let's go hard. I like it hard. Ooh, baby, I like it hard. Yeah, baby, I like it hard. Like, who doesn't like hard? Alright, depth perception here is a bit awkward. Yeah, depth perception is a touch awkward here. I didn't know how close I was to the blade. I like it better when it's easy. Make it easy for me, make it easy for me. I like it easy when it's sleazy.
Before you are two doors. Each will test your faith. Will you continue blindly, or will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact? Make your choice quickly. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs located all around you will detonate.
Well, so far this game hasn't really been all that hard. Even though we're playing on, you know, hard difficulty, it's been relatively easy. So, you know,
Time is of the essence, detective.
I like the challenge. All right. A coupler. Which means what? Do I have to go back? I have to go back? Oh, come on. I don't want to go back. I barely made it through the first time. Okay. Let's see that. There we go. Flashlight, sure. Please pick up the water bottle. I am not allowed to pick up the water bottle, apparently. Oh, I bet you that's health. I bet you the water's health. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, cool. And we got a flashlight. Nice. I dig. Alright, well, I don't have a weapon right now. Okay, maybe I don't want the flashlight. It's better than the freaking camera. The camera was awful. Chapel and Cedar Ward. Alright, I guess that's where we're going. Find a key to open the utility door. Restore power to the security checkpoint gate. And it's snowing outside. It's beginning to look a lot like winter. Everywhere you go, there's a lot of naked folks, and they're giving you the strokes. It's not how the song goes, Serial. It's close enough. Hypo. Oh, mate. I was hoping for some nails. We're running pretty low on nails. Whoa, hold on, where? I don't know. The beach? Right by the beach. Boy! Stun trap schematics. Sure. Memo to the administrators, the patients are beginning to demand a religious area in the asylum where they can pray. Medication to keep them more agreeable is not working. If anything, they're getting worse. If we don't do something about this soon, we could have a full-blown riot on our hands. If we can take the courtyard area and build a small chapel there, I think they'll shut up about it. Nurse Cleaver. Oh, where's Nurse Ratchet? Negligence leads to officer's death by Oswald McGillicuddy's. You know McGillicuddy's? Dr. McGillicuddy's is a liquor, or maybe more of a liqueur. Way back in the day, we had finished playing a two-hand touch football game, and I've been going through a bit of a hard time, and one of my buddies was like, hey, man, you seem kind of down. What's going on? And, I explained it to him, and he was like, all right, man, let's do some shots. And I was like, hell yeah, let's do some shots. And so we go over to the bar, and he's like, dude, I got the perfect thing for you. It's fucking fantastic. And he goes, can I get 2 shots at Dr. McGillicuddy's? And both me and the bartender looked at him, and we were like, the fuck did you just say? Like, what kind of words did you just use? Because we thought he was making it up. We thought he was, like, genuinely making it up. He was like, no, it's a real thing. And we were like, no, you're a liar. Don't be a liar. It turns out Dr. McGillicuddy's is a real thing. It's like a schnapps kind of thing. It's peppermint. And so one time we went out of state and I found it and I was like, oh shit, McGillicuddy's is real. So like I brought it back with me and I was just like, hey man, it's like actually real. And he was like, see, I told you, I wasn't making that shit up. Now let's drink it. And we had a great time drinking it. And then he committed suicide. Not because of the Dr. McGillicuddy's. It's a terrible way to end that story. I miss that dude a lot. He was a beautiful human being. Yeah. If it wasn't bad enough, there's a killer out there mashing up taxpayers into itty-bitty bits. Now we have the cops to worry about, too. To his own admission, Detective David Tapp completely disregarded process and went rogue, convincing his partner, Detective Stephen Singh. Wait, this is us? To his own admission, Detective David Tapp went completely disregarded process and went rogue, convincing his partner, Detective Stephen Singh, to join him in an unwanted entry to catch the Jigsaw killer. Not only did they break into Jigsaw's secret hideout without a warrant, the secret hideout, but they knew where it was. But they didn't wait for any backup either, probably hoping to get all the glory for themselves. Well, Jigsaw got the drop on them, slicing Tapp's throat from ear to ear and nailing Singh to the top of the head with a double-barrel shotgun. This is not an article that somebody wrote. All of this was confirmed by witness Jeff Thomas, who was in one of Jigsaw's little traps. He claims Singh saved his neck, but when Tapp got sliced and Singh got blasted, good old Jeff was stuck in the trap until he arrived. Okay, well, that's not real. Alright, I'm full of ammonia. That's a weird thing to be full of. Maybe we need to clean the bathroom? It's a good cleaner. Oh god! Toilet. Oh god, I fucked up. I thought I hit the B button instead of the A button. I'm an idiot. As soon as I hit it, I was like, yeah, that's wrong. A pipe. Perfect. We don't have a weapon. Now we do. Now we're weaponized. And hopefully without hepatitis. Dirty, dirty hepatitis. Or herpes or syphilis. We don't want tinnitus that comes along with the syphils. Already got tinnitus. Maybe I have syphilis? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Hi. How'd you get under there? Okay, I'm leaving now. You have fun. Under the stairs. I'm just gonna close the door there. Okay.
This is what happens to those who fail their test or make the wrong choice. You cannot save this man, but you can save yourselves. Find the combination to open his cage and reroute the power back to the doors. But do so quickly when he touches the water. Don't share his fate.
Oh god, it's moving too quick. Oh, this is a lot of numbers. Holy crap. Oh my god. I know, I'm trying. Whose perspective? Four? 4, 3, 5? Four, 3. Oh god, we need to find a shit. We need a coupling. That's great. I didn't know! We have a minute, okay. There we go.
Another opens.
I love that. Oh man, like what the hell? I just turned around. Do I have to do that whole thing again? Aw. This is bullshit. That's bullshit, Mr. Handman. I'm a little salty over that. I turned around and got shocked. It was a shocking outcome. That was dirty. I literally just hit backwards and we walked right into him. Like, how? Oh, this is different. Cool. I like that. Okay. Please don't walk. I don't know how I was supposed to get by that thing without running into it. I'm an idiot. That's what it... You know what? I'm just dumb. Let's just go... I'm just dumb. Feelings. Feelings. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, but we got a nail. That's great. I technically solved it my first try. It's just... Be gone.
You monster! You killed my husband! You...
Your husband was killed by his partner's carelessness. He ran into a trap. I did not kill him.
You booby-trapped the house! His death is your fault!
The defenses I prepared would have easily been disabled by police procedure. But those procedures were ignored. Who do you think ignored them?
Tapp! That son of a bitch!
Yeah, it was me. You're right. You're right, though.
I am trying to make you understand. Your familiar detective.
Someone's digging a grave. Detective Stephen Singh. Okay. Now we have access. Put on our flashy lights again. You know, before I got shocked to death, I was about to say, I'm really having fun with this. I like this game. It's silly as hell, but I'm having a gay old time. Have you found your god? Auger drill chair. You know, I think I actually liked the lighter better. I was thinking Zippo, and I was like, that's not what I want. I mean, that would have been perfectly fine to use there, but lighter is what I was trying to think of. Sympathectomy? Tests of our experimental remote sympathectomy are going rather well. A traditional surgical sympathectomy requires the surgeon to enter the body cavity and resection several ribs to access the sympathetic nerve trunk. What? The thoracic nerve cluster is then dissected within the patient. This has been proven to cure the several cases of causalgia among our patients here. The remote sympathectomy, as we're calling it, uses devices similar to Moniz's leucotomies, but used to dissect thoracic nerve tissue rather than the brain. The size of the instruments means the patient is in less physical danger during the procedure, but it's very hard to estimate where the nerve tissue is being dissected, leading to some unexpected nerve damage. That sounds horrible. Let's just dive right in and just start chopping up. The hell's a sympathectomy? I'm not simping. There's definitely glass right there. Okay, there's glass right there as well. Perfect.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
Locate the gravesite, restore power to the gate. We've got... Looks like somebody's over there. Chapel. Okay, so I got it. So we need a, what was it called? A coupler? Maybe that's our friend Amanda. No, that is not. And they shot themselves. Holy shit, what a great week. Drug dealer, and now Dear Nora released albums, gonna explode. I've never heard of either group. I've heard of War on Drugs. I've never heard of Drug Dealer. And I don't know Nora. Is that Nora Jones? Paint thinner? Hell yeah. You strike me as a Nora Jones fan there. KO Bertrand. I bet you're all about the Nora Jones. Unfamiliar with Nora Jones? She just does a lot of like blues and jazz stuff. She was pretty big in like the early-ish 2000s, I would say. I don't know so much anymore. Well, was. I don't know if still is. But yeah. I got another flashlight. Yeah, she won like Grammys and shit like that. She's got some good stuff. Yeah. She's, I guess she's more like bluesy than jazz, but yeah, some of her stuff is definitely jazz-oriented. It's more bluesy, I would say. She's pretty solid. Alright, do we have one that doesn't match here? No, it looks like everything could... Nope, here we go. So, that can't possibly line up. Nope, that's a lot. That can line up with the left one. Alright, this one's gonna be interesting. Let's just go for it. There we go. Just worked my way back. Just working my way back to you, babe. Scalpel? Alright, yeah, we'll scalpel the shit out of a motherfucker. Crazy how China has only recorded 5,000 deaths while the US has around 1 million from COVID. That's because they don't report for whatever reason. There's a lot of countries that have like underreported things. That's not a number that's real. And it's kind of hard to keep track of a lot of people that don't end up going to hospitals from more like rural areas and stuff like that. It makes it like really difficult to keep track of stuff like that. Mannequin usage. Using mannequins as a coupling device for prisoners has not had positive results among the more severely disturbed patients. We had hoped to use the mannequins as human surrogates to ease the patients back into societal life. The result is that patients are even more distressed and distant than before. Mannequins can still be used in the construction of therapeutic devices for scale, but the rest should be put into storage. Hopefully somebody has a use for them in the future. Yeah. You imagine there's some underreporting, but they've been locked down since the start pretty much. Regardless, they're doing better than the US in that field. Maybe they are. I actually don't know. When I would like to believe a lot of what China says, but they are huge into disinformation, so it's hard to take stuff from them seriously. You know, Red Dawn scenario ensues. It's possible. We don't need anything from that. So, yeah, I would imagine that they're underreported, but I don't know. I honestly don't know how to, There was glass there. Perceive that. You could also use a gun. That seems better than a scalpel. Yeah, who can say? Exactly, I don't... I'm trying! Dude. Wow. That is rough. That was rough. All right, let's go do that first. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just like tearing my feet to shreds. To shreds, you say? Yeah, let's just go in here first. Deal with this issue. Holy hell, man, I got like 1 HP. Woo! Oh, well, that sucks. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I want to shoot the door. That's the wall, and it's dumb. Hold on while I shoot this wall. That was close. I had like 1 HP left. That was real damn close. Phrenology band. I have heard of some physicians here using phrenology to diagnose their patients. Phrenology is not to be a basis for any of our work here. The measurements of a person's head are in no way an indication of how they will act. We had a patient transferred to the general ward from high security based on the size of his benevolent organ, and the patient ended up maiming 5 patients and killing one. Phrenology is an inaccurate, racist, lazy, and outdated method, and it will not be used in this asylum. That is a good choice. Very good choice. Phrenology is hokum. Hokum. If you're like, what the hell is phrenology? I think they did a pretty good job of explaining it there. It's just like obtaining measurements. You had like a measuring device. I don't know what the actual measuring device is. It was like this like little grippy thing, and they would like measure your head, and then there was like a chart that like gave you readings. It's kind of like, you know, astrology. Like there is no like science behind it. It's just fucking silly. Hokum. Oh, we gotta do this again? I don't remember. Okay, so it has to be that way. That one was easier than the last one. I don't recall if there was actually anything you... Oh, there was the scalpel in here? Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, and then there was the mannequin thing. Yeah, I guess this was kind of, like, largely useless. I got a gun. There's a scalpel. I guess we can use both. If need be. I'm gonna try to shoot the hell out of whatever comes at me, bro. Let's try to minimize walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Stupid Annie Lennox. Who's Annie Lennox? Oh my god. She was in a group in like the 80s, 70s, and 80s, I think, called the Eurythmics. And then she had like her own solo stuff. It was kind of cool. Nice. Do we normalize walking on broken glass? I'm becoming useful? To whom? This is the most elaborate jigsaw puzzle ever? Okay. Ooh, I like that violin there. Do that again.
People always think their actions affect no one else. But the life of your late partner's family was scarred beyond repair, leaving empty hustles of self-misery and neglect. While Detective Singh's wife's descent to the bottom was much shorter than yours, Detective, the blame remains the same.
Oh, I thought Detective Singh was the guy that we just saved. I guess it wasn't. I thought that was him. I'm not smart. We were talking about this earlier when we started the game, and they were like, don't walk on broken glass, and I have had many bits of glass inside me at one time. Feet, hands. Of course, all intentionally. Obvi. Oh, it's so warm. You can tell because of the fire. I thought there was somebody out there, like, digging. I thought we had seen that. The cool thing about this game, it reminds me a bit of, like, Condemned, but you're not fighting, like, demons or anything like that. The scary thing is that you have, like, people painted into a corner. You know, it's fight for survival. Ah, instant healing. Ah. Ooh. Ah. I just drank water. I have never heard someone, like, exhale ecstasy after they've drunk water, but then again, I've never been in, like, a desert situation where I haven't, you know, had access easily to water, so maybe if I was, like, severely dehydrated, I might be, like, all sexual on the water, right? Ah, here we go. Oh, water. Yeah. I don't see a clue thing. Oh shit, he's got mollies? Hell no!
You feel alive yet?
Okay, I don't think I shot. I saw it at the last second. I saw the tripwire at the last second. I was just like, I'll just strafe over to the side and my head'll explode. And my brain'll go boomy. Oh god, where is our... Okay, I don't think I'm that far back here then.
Stay away from me.
Oh, there wasn't a guy there before.
People always think their actions affect no one else.
That guy's new. He wasn't there last time.
Father's family was scarred beyond repair, leaving empty husks of self-misery and neglect. While Detective Singh's wife's descent to the bottom was much shorter than yours, Detective, the blame remains the same.
You're too close.
That guy gonna die. From like a Molotov cocktail to the face. It won't be my fault. I wonder how that works. Oh, you gonna die. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Oh.
You feel alive yet? You're too...
Not my fault. Not my fault. Wonder if I can climb up there and shoot the guy. I'm gonna try. Well, I can't move. How long does the fire last? He's burning. No. There we go. He had nothing. What a coward. I want his Molotov cocktails. Hey, he's the one that blew up, not me. Fucking glass. Broken glass everywhere. Cedar Ward. Door pick? Don't mind if I do. What do we got going on here? Okay, so that has to be this. Okay. Easy baby, game for easy babies. Yeah, my head blowed up. It blowed up real good, like. I didn't like that. Oh, man. There's no other weapon around that I can use to break through that wall. Maybe there's something around here. Creepy ass violins. There was a trap there. But the only way to get out of that situation was to walk backwards. You got like a brick or something? Someone's peeing. You got some tepid pee-pees. Some dribbles. You ever woke up and had drippy dick? Drippy urethra? Oh man, I tell you. The drips are the worst. No, Serial, no one knows what you're talking about. Fine, it's just a me problem. As always. Just stick something up there, you'll be fine. Yeah, you gotta clog it. You gotta clog it. That's the key. The clogging is the key. A nail. Perfect. 1 for 1. We'll take it. I could get the weapon in there. Another door? Wow, that's amazing. Sure. Nail is good. It's got the flared base. Won't get lost. You have a flared base. A gear and a lot of paint thinner. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to get the bat. I've handmade nails before. That's kind of cool. That was neat. Sure, let's open the weapon locker. Why not? I don't think I have any way to solve this problem I have now. Aw, you turd. Okay, less turd. Oh, I solved that like an idiot. I like how that was the solution. I miss my gun already. Oh no! I'm not really afraid of the pig person. But I would like to fight the pig person. I has gun. Well, I had a gun. Till the game took it away. That was cool. I don't know if you have to do what I just did, you know, go down into the basement there. I don't know if you'd have enough. I thought what I was doing was optional, is what I'm saying. No. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. Alright, I did all this so that I could break that down and I could squeeze through the hole. Oh, so that we can make meth. I'm a meth kind of guy. Please and thank you. A jigsaw work table, okay. Stun trap schematics. Ammonia and paint thinner? Doja Cat dropped some nudes last week. Good for her. Good for her. On purpose? On purpose? Oh, I could just drop it at any time? I didn't know that. That's cool. Apparently looked like some Polaroids and she uploaded them. Hey, as long as she did it and someone wasn't, you know, being an asshole, I'm all about it. You know, like some shitty revenge porn shit, then yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in, baby. I'm all in. I think I'm gonna leave the bat right here. I want to go grab the gun again because we still had a couple of rounds in that. I don't even know what Doja Cat is. She's a rapper. She be spitting them hot fires. All right. Now we got our GAT back. Our GAT revolver. Bust some caps in these nerds. Arm? No, I wanted to see if there was like something inside. Whatever, game. The kid that was Michael in the Rob Zombie Halloween is a rapper? Really? Like, the big Michael dude? Oh my god, stop walking through glass! Just gonna trundle my way through all the glass in the game, don't mind me. Trundle, that's not a right word. Oh, when he was a kid. Oh. Yeah, that's probably why I had no idea, because... I did all that. I did all that, and now we have to do it again. Because I'm an idiot. God damn it. Oh my god! Oh, that sucks.
What did I tell you?
That really sucks.
Think their actions affect no one else. But the life of your late partner's family was scarred beyond repair, leaving empty husks.
Oh well. It's life. We'll get through it faster this time.
The bottom was much shorter than yours, Detective.
What did I tell you?
Blame remains the same.
Come on! You think? Just gonna walk around in a $500 suit? Come on. Oh, was Michael Caine? Was that who it was? Is that the retired wrestler? Was it Caine? Boom.
Don't get near.
Oh, it's not Caine, because I know Caine was in a couple of horror movies.
You feel alive yet? What did I tell you?
Nothing, man. Back up. You ain't tell me shit. He's 6'8". I mean, Caine is giant. And I'm dead. Great. Caine is still alive? Why wouldn't he be? Kane's not like... He wasn't like he was like 9 billion years old. I think he's younger than The Undertaker. A stupid Molotov cocktail, man. Maybe I got lucky the last time. Maybe I shouldn't have walked up there.
Don't get near.
What are you gonna do?
I told you to stay away.
The Undertaker alive? The Undertaker still wrestles. Ow! Stop!
Stay away from me.
Dude, he like, I couldn't move. I was stuck. Well, that guy sucks. I hate that gentleman. I'm gonna lick his mouth real hard. I hate getting cocked. It seems to be my move. Oh, a nail? Nice.
What's that? Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me.
You feel alive yet?
Hello? Come back. Who's there?
Okay, that guy is definitely dead now.
Stay away from me.
I shot the hell up out of that nerd. Oh, he big dead. Watched Rogue One the other day. Have you ever seen it before? Rogue One is, I think, the best out of the Disney movies. It's a really well done one. The Disney Stam Wars. Stam Wars. It's a solid effort. Booyah, Lil Bobby. I'm a professional? What does that mean? Ah, you saw it when it came out too. Nice. Yeah, I had a fun old time watching that bad boy. Been watching Andor, so you want to watch Rogue One again? I've heard good things about Andor. And whatever that Jedi Stories or whatever that thing is called. Been hearing about that one too. Jedi Legends. I've heard both of those are pretty solid. Because Obi-Wan was trash. And so was the Book of Boba. Those things sucked ass. So it's nice to hear that like something decent is coming along. What do you think of Andor without like spoiling anything? How do you like it? Has it been all right? Is it worth the chickadee checkout? You think it's worth a watch? Is it done yet? I think that's my like real big question. Is Andor done yet? I'm not gonna watch it until like all the episodes have been full on released. Until they get that that big release. Yeah, I mean, no, wrong one, you dummy. Nope, not yet. All right, well then I guess it's worth holding off until it's all done. I heard this one was supposed to be longer than the others as well. Like, not the other episodes have all been series have only been like 6 episodes, and this one is like 12 or 13 or something like that, right? Oh wow, this is like really different. The game took pity on me. It was like, you're an idiot, so here's something easy. Yeah, it needs another couple of episodes. Yeah, I heard that this one was supposed to be like 12, 13 episodes long. Which, that seems like a decent amount of, you know, like, episodes going on. Better production values and all that. Okay, we don't need to watch Pigman accost that individual. Mr. or Mrs. Piggins. Please? Thank you. Where did I drop the gun? It was in here, right? Yeah, right there. Here. Gun time! Pew pew! Pew pew! Yeah, I don't know where the other guy downstairs went, but I would like for them to stay down there. Okay, this time, you're not getting me. I see it clear as day. Not today. No, no, no. MK Ultra. Oh. The Technical Services Division of the government has given us a generous grant to test the effects of a new drug. The drug is called lysergic acid dithylamide. Lysergic acid dithylamide. I think I knew what LSD was called. And early indications show effects of remarkable mental pliability. More tests are needed, but so far LSD looks to be a promising hypnotic. We will begin testing on the John Doe patients immediately. The government has asked us not to refer to them by name. Instead, please list all actions regarding this drug under the MK Ultra project. If they do a season 2, it appears they could get up to Rogue One by the end, but who knows how much stuff happens in between? I mean, they could do however they want, right? Are they, like, giving a timeline? Like, within the TV show, is there, like, a timeline, like, how they're working up to things? Because if not, then, you know, like, sky's the limit, right? Not that you know of. Right, so then they could have, like, a handful of other seasons. I mean, maybe they were only ever deciding to do, like, 1 or 2 seasons to begin with. You know, not make it, like, a full-on thing. Oh, no, 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 no! Why did I have to, like, run across that? Oh my god, I have to do all that again. Why did I run across that? God, I'm a fucking idiot. This is like the 4th time because I'm impatient. We were right there. We were right there. All I did was have to take my time, but no. I had to be a dummy. Look, I mean, it's easy.
Don't get near.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stay away from me.
People always think their actions affect no one else.
I
But the
told
life
you
of
to
your
stay
late
away.
partner's family was scarred beyond repair, leaving empty hospitals of self-misery and neglect. While Detective Singh's wife's descent to the bottom was much shorter than yours,
I
Detective,
told you to
the
stay
blame
away.
remains the same.
Just leave me alone.
That guy's probably gonna die again. At least he didn't, like, corner me and punch me again. I don't like that gentleman. I would very much like to stop doing dumb shit. I know that's really difficult for someone like me, but I would really like to stop doing dumb shit. Oh my goodness! Can you not do dumb things for one cereal? I like that guy.
You feel alive yet?
Do you feel alive yet? Climb ladder. Oh, he's got a hypo. Well, if I do something stupid like run through 8 pounds of glass again, like that. Oh my god, I would really like to stop dying. That would be Serial. If you can, you know, I don't know, stop dying like a fucking idiot, that'd be great. Like a damn buffoon. Right, alls I needed to do was just take my time. Was just take damn time across the stupid motherfucking bridge. I'm angry at myself if you can't tell. Not happy. Alright. Let's go do the stuff again. Down. Let's go do the stuff again for the 1th time. 1th is a number. Trust it. 1th is totally a number. It's just a number the government doesn't want you to know about, is all. Alright, man! The number 1th. Conspiracy, bro. For the 1th time. Ah, it just had to give me a complicated one, didn't it? For the 1th time ever in life. What? Box. Box. Oh, okay. Be like that. Be like that. Why is everybody gotta be like that? Be like that. Be like that. Why is everybody gotta be like that? Yeah, ain't gonna fly. Alright. Baby cog. Baby cog. Yeah, but then it ruins all my fun things over there. I don't know what to do with this one. All the Funyuns are all jacked up. Okay, that doesn't... Ah! Shot through the heart. There's not a lot of approaches here. I don't see what they want me to do here. Alright, there we go. There's just... It really feels like that's the only approaches right here. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go from there. Like, that can't do it. That can, but there's nothing else that connects here. So, that's largely useless. That... Why does this one gotta be so damn complicated? Why is everything gotta be so complicated? And then nothing connects there. It's just... I don't know what they want me to do. This one's tough. Because you're acting like somebody else got me frustrated. All Teak knows the lyrics. Teak knows the lyrics. We're teeny bopping. That's the only lyrics I know, or why is everything gotta be so complicated? That's it. That's it. But now we know more. But now we know more. Sammy Davis Jr.? Yeah, exactly. It's Sammy Davis Jr. You got it. How'd you know, Smoke? How did you know? Just didn't know. Just didn't know. Everything that I'm doing here, there just doesn't seem to be a starting point. I mean, the only thing you can do there is put a big gear, and then all of this has become largely useless. And then we're just in the same spot as last time, so none of that helps. Tried that, right? There was nothing that fit. Yeah. I really don't know. But nothing connects to it. It's possible that this is all just a scam. It's all just a scam. That you can't do this one. It rotates there, and it rotates there, and it rotates there. Nothing connects to it here. Maybe we can do something from this point? No. I mean, that's not helpful. No, 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 no. Yeah, so that starting point is bogus. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. Yeah, that's another big problem. I don't know how to bridge this gap. I mean, doing this is great, but then nothing connects to this. It's impossible, so... And those two can't get close enough to one another to actually have any sort of like real function. Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know what they want. I don't see the solution here. I feel like I've tried so much and there's just nothing I can come up with. Like, I thought maybe the other medium-sized gear would work there, but no, it doesn't. That would be great if that fit there. And that wouldn't go there. No. No. No, no, no. 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 Not there. Not there. I don't know, I feel like I've tried everything. There's clearly something I haven't, but I feel like I have. Like, what's the option that we haven't done here? Why can't that fit there? It looks like the gears would line up right there, but for whatever reason, it's in like a position where they wouldn't. I don't know how to like work back from the starting point either, because you can't tell if like the cogs actually line up in any way. I was like, oh, it feels like they fit there, but do they? Oh my god. That was like the hardest puzzle I have ever puzzled in my puzzling life. I've never puzzled harder. Literally never puzzled harder than that right there. I swear to God, I puzzled so hard that I feel kind of empty on the inside, you know? That kind of thing. Yes. Should it not be bright white all evening? Should it change? Do you want it to change? Teak? You just turned your lights off. It's a bit much. Well, it's the Saw thing, right? Saw is all about like the white stark background with like the blood. Yeah. Normally I like to keep the backgrounds a lot darker, but I figured, you know, it worked well for the Saw series, right? Yeah. It probably is a lot. I'm not changing it now, though. Good luck sleeping with a nightlight. It's perfectly fine and acceptable for all those that like to be blind. Blinded by the light. Oh, man. Who sings that song? The People. It's The People. It's hard to see the game. Maybe for people with bad eyesight. I can see the game perfectly fine. Serial, you don't have the bright background? You don't know. Yeah, no, I don't. But yeah, oh no. Okay, yeah, we read that before. Well, whatever it is, it's gonna be what it is. Alright, this time, I'm gonna take my time and not rush across. Because I died last time like an idiot. Your late partner holds the key. Who's my late partner? Like, late to come here? Late? Now I'm nervous. I don't want to die. I want to get my head blown off. The one-hit kills are... I mean, I guess getting shot in the head with a shotgun is... about as inevitable a demise as one can have. Alright, well, they got died. We... Door pick? Don't mind if I do. It's my last door pick, though. So hopefully they hook us up with a nail. It's not a nail. That's a... Wow, they're just like, hey, here's a flashlight. Here's a flashlight. I already have a flashlight, please and thank you. Oh my goodness. Just wait half a second, Serial. There you go. I don't need drugs! I mean, maybe I do. Well, that was my last lockpick, so that sucks. Checkpoint, hell yeah. It's about damn time, game. It's about damn time. Memo to the nursing staff. One of the inmates was caught tying a wire to two ends of a hallway down by the chapel. His intent was to trip up the nursing staff, then steal whatever medication he could. Keep a lookout for these tripwires and confiscate any wire or floss your patients may have. Am I scared yet? I told you, I was bored and scared. Remember, hi is a perfectly fine intro, half-eaten. Hi is perfectly fine. You could just be like, hey guys, how's it going? And I could be like, shut the fuck up, you nerd. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Oh. Bandages. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. How's life treating you today? Actually, I'm kind of nervous, though. I don't want to blow up. I've blown up so much. I don't want to blow up again. Well, no. We just got a checkpoint, right? Yes, sir. All is well. All is well. Thank you much. Much and thank you. You're sick? Took off tonight? That sucks, dude. What's wrong? Did you get the bends? The bends? Dude, they were like, we saw how long it took you to try to solve the last puzzle, so here's a layup. Because you suck at video games, bro. Thank you, game. Got some sniffles. Strep throat, yikes. Time for antibiotics. I don't like when people are just like pound the ground. You know, just pound around. Like, dude, I live down here, please. There's other people in the building. Wait, where's the gun? There we go. Hurts to eat? Yeah, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I don't remember the last time I had strep throat, but I do recall it being a pain in the ass. Go see the doctor. Well, he hit me, but he's dead now, so I win. You'll be alright. Took some cold tablets. Still gotta be careful. Strep throat, I guess, can go away on its own. But getting antibiotics is probably a little better for you. I don't know that cold tablets actually help with strep throat. Oh. Very dead. Did Duty kill Detective Singh or you? Or you? Or me? Or me? Or me? Or me? Or me? Or me? What's in the other room here? We're like stocked on everything other than I want some more nails. That'd be great to have. Well, either way, I hope for a speedy recovery, because feeling like garbage sucks. I got fired from my job because I got strep throat when I was in college. I was a cook, and obviously I couldn't go into work for a few days until like the antibiotics kicked in. And because, you know, I was dealing with my hands on food, and I was like, yo, can you tell my job that, you know, I can't come in? And they were like, okay. And so I got like a doctor's note and all that. And I had to be out for 2 days. And I told my job that. And then they were like, why didn't you come in the past 2 days? And I was like, I literally called and told you. I talked to you. I have a doctor's note. And they were like, that's not good enough. You're fired. And I was like, I don't think that's legal, but okay, you suck. Assets. Yeah. Yeah. And then when I told them like that was fucked up, I don't think that's legal, they were like, well, we were thinking of getting rid of you anyways. You didn't really take the initiative to try to learn the other stations at the job. And I was like, you literally assigned me the stations. Like, we go in and they tell you this is where you're working today. What do you mean? Like, you didn't assign me anywhere else. You told me to either work the fryers or work the grill. You didn't say go do salad shit or go do whatever the island shit. You didn't tell me to go do that. You never said that. So, I feel like that's on you. I feel like that's kind of on you. You didn't take the initiative, mainly because somebody else was doing that job currently. Like, I'm supposed to be like, I'm sorry, please remove yourself from the job you're currently doing so that I can do it now. Excuse me? I worked there for years. And then they told me I didn't take, like, I could do all of it. But now, no, you're telling me, oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, you're just making shit up now? Okay, thank you. Your late partner holds the key. Uh-huh, so you're just making shit up? Yeah, they were asshats for sure. I never had a problem. I never had a problem with them. I thought they were perfectly fine. I think they were, I don't know why, but they were looking for some excuse to get rid of me, I guess.
Failure is buried ahead, Detective. Find the key to escape.
Wasn't I just out there? Is that a different courtyard, or is that the same car? How did they change the courtyard so quickly?
I have to do this! Oh!
I shot that guy. Uh-oh. There's some nerd with mollies? That's not good. Oh, I also now have Molotov cocktails. Okay, where's the asswipe? They're over there? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have a lighter anymore. I actually can't use that. Like, I'll get you! No, I just threw a bottle at him. Yeah, I sure showed him. I can't unlock it! Yeah, great. I have a Molotov. No, I have a flashlight. Flashlights do not light Molotovs. Apparently. According to me. And my science team. My team of science-ticians. They have informed me that flashlights do not light things on fire. It is a tragic circumstance. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. My partner Oh! God, I thought that was like a clue box. I didn't realize that that was... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I definitely did not mean to do that. I feel silly for that. I feel very silly for that. Okay, so we're just right here. I'm gonna try to shoot the guy with the Molotov and then just, like, beat the guy with the bat. Right? I don't think I killed him.
Come here. One of us is going down. This is your fault.
faster! The guy was a god, and I didn't kill. That guy was a literal god, and I didn't kill the guy with the Molotovs either.
Your failure is buried ahead, Detective. Find the key to escape.
One of us is going down.
Fair. That's my own fault. I had no idea that there was a trap mine there. Trip mine. Shotgun trap.
Your failure is buried.
Now we know. I was just trying to get closer to the poop.
This is your fault. This is your fault.
Oh, back up.
This is your fault.
Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, Molotovs are useless to me, but there was a shovel somewhere I saw. Right here, right? Shovel. There we go. Oh, it's a weapon. All right. Well, they said my partner, so Giles, Jeremy, Cassandra, Mary, Elizabeth Timpey, David Detective Stephen Singh, husband and father, murdered by partner's obsession. There we go. Easy baby game. For oh, I like angels. I was once told I have the voice of an angel. I'm not opening any of these boxes. That's for damn sure. It sucks that we can't open that door down there. I don't have another nail. I'm assuming the door is going to lock behind us. Yep. Alright. Search the cedar ward for Jigsaw's next clue. Well, we've got glass on the ground, I think. No? It's not glass. I don't really mind fighting enemies, so if we, like, run into more, I'm not really opposed to, like, throwing down. Alright, there are bandages there. We don't need bandages. Now, like, every time we go in, like, I'm expecting a trap. It's a good way to live. Always live. Always expect the unexpected. There we go. Live life expecting the worst to happen. It's a good attitude. Expect the worst. Then you can't ever be sad, right? This area contains violent patients. What? Combination lock? Shit. Sealed. Fuse is full. Okay. Boop. I guess we gotta fight him. A gravedigger. He had nothing? Holy crap, that's not good. Maybe his cell did? Always watching. Peak hole. 838. Okay. 838. We have 46 seconds. That's plenty of time. Combination lock. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, we do have to do it. That's not it! What the fuck? Patience? Hey! Why did Saul believe they're the arbiter of justice? Narcissism. That would be why. His name, I guess his name is Jigsaw? Right? I think he also had another name as well, right? Alright, looks like we have to go into here. There we go. You've never seen any of the movies? The first one is really good. The first one's really well done if you like kind of like thriller, a little bit grotesque, but thriller style movies, you know. The other one's kind of just go down like the torture porn route, which is kind of where I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. You know, it was just after a certain while they just became like exploitation. And I mean, while I don't necessarily have something wrong with like the torture porn movies, it's just like they always felt like they had to top one another, and eventually it felt kind of, I don't know, just not really all that fun to watch anymore. But the first one's pretty good. It's got Danny Glover and Carrie Elwes, who are both, you know, pretty solid actors. I like the first one a lot. That one is definitely a classic one, and I would say at least worth checking that one out. If you can, you know, stomach some a little grotesque. No, the other movies are a lot more visceral than the first one. The first one kind of, it doesn't show anything like crazy, but it alludes to some nasty things happening, and you kind of see some aftermath. But I think the first one's a solid one. You ended his life. Who saved yours? Anybody's life. Okay, I've ended a lot of people's lives. Decorated detective discharged by Oswald McGillicuddy. Globe staff writer Detective David Tapp, the lead officer in the Jigsaw killer case, resigned yesterday due to unknown circumstances. The shooting death earlier this week of his partner, Detective Stephen Singh, is suspected to be a factor in the detective's resignation, but Tapp could not be reached for comment. Tapp was a fine officer and defender of the law, and we will miss him, was the only comment given by the police spokesperson. Detective Mark Hoffman, a similarly decorated officer, will be taking over lead position on the case. Also haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is alright. I enjoyed the movies. I never really... The only book I've read of J.R.R. Tolkien's is The Hobbit, which was fine. I have tried to read Lord of the Rings, and I find it extremely dry and boring. And I've never been... I hear it gets so much better. I've never been able to get out of the Shire. I've never been able to do it. Like, there's like pages and pages of like who begat who, and it's boring. And singing, and lots of singing. And it's extremely boring, and so I've never really been able to like read it. But the movies are fun. If you like high fantasy stuff, I think they do a good job of it. I really enjoyed the extended editions. If you can like tolerate, you know, like a 4-hour movie, they're fun. I liked them. The movies kind of like removed the shit that I found boring in the books, so I would like to at some point be able to sit down and read Lord of the Rings. It's one of those things that I would like to have on my bucket list, you know. Scrap of paper. First you took his father. Will you take his mother next? Whose father? Explosion rocks downtown. Whose father did I take? What photo?
What is your emergency?
2 officers are down at 213 Stygian Street. You must hurry.
Help has been dispatched. Sir, are you with the officers right now?
Detective Singh has been shot. I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury, but he'll live.
What kind of injury, sir?
Nothing he can't handle. He should have called for backup.
Sir, do you know who perpetrated these assaults?
The world is a dangerous place.
Okay. Examine the ruins of the Singh family. Interesting. You read the trilogy once, it was good, but you're right. Those books can be a slog. What's up, Flame Scion? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I would like to be able to say, you know, it's on my bucket list of things to do. They're really long, too. I mean, it's well over 1,000 pages, right? It's around like 1,500 pages or so. Like each book is like 500 or 600 pages. They're not short affairs either. You know, and it's not modern writing. It's writing of a different era, right? He wrote it in like the 40s. So it definitely has that feeling of a different era of writing as well. Though I'm intrigued. I hear like he was a linguist, J.R.R. Tolkien, and I hear that like he created the languages of like the elves and stuff like that, which I find fascinating. That's actually really cool. Books, what are you guys talking about? Oh, well, K.L. Gore Trout was saying that he hadn't seen any of the Saw movies or the Lord of the Rings movies, and I was just saying that, you know, Lord of the Rings movies are, you know, they're not for everyone, but, you know, they're entertaining. If you like high fantasy, you'll probably eat it up. Otherwise, I mean, there's not much of a draw to them other than that. Like, they're well-told stories. They're fun to watch, but they can be boring. They can definitely be boring at times. Dry. Kind of like the... I think Peter Jackson does a good job of, like, keeping your attention and constantly, like, mixing in, you know, the good and the bad. I think Fellowship of the Ring is probably my favorite out of all of them, but the other two are a lot more action-packed. Tolkien had a lot of world building. I've heard he's really good at world building in his book, so sometimes that can be a slog, yeah. If you enjoy that kind of style of writing, then that's up your alley, right? Time to take out the trash by Oswald McGillicuddy. It's time for finger pointing, folks. Time for the police department to police itself and dump out the waste-clogging City Hall. Like I always say, the sword of justice cuts both ways. It's time, in short, to fire Detective David Tapp. His antics got his partner Steven Singh killed, which in my book makes him too dangerous to carry a gun. Who knows when he plans to go rogue again? Melissa Singh, for one, doesn't think firing Tapp is enough. She wants more than police reprimands for Tapp. She wants criminal and civil charges filed. That animal got my husband killed. He's no better than the Jigsaw killer. He might as well have pulled the trigger himself. The distraught widow cried at the funeral. That's right. Stick it to him, sister. People don't like me. They said it. They said Saw. We can turn the game off now. I don't know if that's the first time they said it either. Legal file, case number 011329, plaintiff Melissa Singh, spouse of deceased Steven Singh, complaint of wrongful death, defendant David Tapp, superior officer and partner of deceased. Plaintiffs complain against defendants and allege first cause of action, wrongful death, negligence. Plaintiff purports by the defendant's own admission he overruled subordinate Steven Singh's request for backup to a potential crime scene. The overruling resulted in the serious injury of the defendant and the fatality of Steven Singh. The deceased spouse, Melissa Singh, is pressing charges claiming severe emotional and financial damages of both herself and the deceased next of kin, Franklin Singh. Calculating killers still at large. Oh, he's collecting articles about himself. What a disgusting human. Letter. County Office of Child Protective Services, letter of warning, urgent response required. Dear Mrs. Singh, we have received notice from Stanworth Elementary that you have not responded to concerns raised by your son Franklin's school counselor regarding Franklin's home environment and well-being. Please respond to this notice within the next 10 business days by scheduling an appointment with one of our representatives. A lack of response may result in further investigations by our offices. Sounds like she's a bad mom. You should take their kid away. She seems very neglectful. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Wow, one white screen to another. It's amazing. How many of them does he have? I'll be right back. I've heard, like, the Silmarillion is also not all that great either. Did Tolkien actually finish the Silmarillion? There's a lot of material that, like, he wrote that he never ended up finishing. Oh, it's Piggy. Oh, it's not Piggy. Do we just hallucinate? Stairs. Nice. What would I like to do with these stairs? Open the door. And then go down. Are we going into the basement again? I've already been in a basement once. You actually wanted to get the Lord of the Rings books, but they're batshit expensive crazy? How? Like, do you want first editions of the book? Like, I can't imagine that they're insanely expensive. It's a book.
You think of my subjects as victims, but what about those who suffer at the hands of your choices? How many lives have you destroyed in the wake of your obsession? The life of your partner, his wife and child. How many more before them have paid the price of your selfish decisions? To find the key, you must look inside the shattered souls that you've destroyed.
Because it's Lord of the Rings, they're all evil and make use of that to get as much money possible out of it? No, dude. I mean, I don't know. Where are you? You're in England, right? Look at the true destroyer of lives, Argentina. I thought, you know, well, okay, well, I don't know much about like how South America has stuff. I mean, I know that the Lord of the Rings has been translated into like a ton of languages and stuff. I would imagine that there's got to be like Spanish editions, right? And English editions. Damn. I don't know then. I don't know. That's crazy. That seems ludicrous. I guess that's like, you know, privilege here. You know, I don't think the books are like super expensive. I mean, I think you could probably find a book for like a penny on Amazon and just have to pay like shipping. You know, it's because there's like 8 billion copies of the book. It's not that the publisher problem, it's the bookstore problem, since they're the ones that love charging a lot of money for them. How much is a copy of, you know, Lord of the Rings? How much have you seen it go for? Like brand new, I would say like $10. Yeah, you could get a trilogy on paperback for like 20. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's obviously, you know, like United States things. I'm curious. $45 US? Yeah, dude, that's absurd. I agree. That's pretty damn pricey. Like I couldn't imagine like being over here paying more than like $20. Yeah. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $45. Can you go on like eBay or Amazon and try to like find it cheaper? Like I would imagine like used copies aren't going to be $45, right? I got to buy all my books used. Just going to start putting together a care package, Lord of the Rings, and dozens of boxes of mac and cheese. That sounds like a great idea. There you go. Mac and cheese and Lord of the Rings. That sounds like a fantastic package. Also peanut butter. Also peanut butter. Alright, this one got creepy. I like it. Ah, a nail and a fuse. Now we can finally get into some doors. Like this one. Let's see. Perfect. You can ask the publisher themselves for a copy. This helps a lot, but now they're having printing problems due to shortage, and the wait time's a bit long, though. It is less expensive. Never heard of such a thing. That sounds cool. Yeah, sure. More stun trap. Oh, I thought I already had a stun trap. Interesting. Jigsaw note. I have hidden schematics of miniature traps in the asylum. Assemble them, and they will help you survive. You use traps to save yourself. I use them to save the lives of others. Are we so different? I mean, you're forcing people to do this, so yeah, we are different, bro. It's weird in a lot of stuff. Yeah, it shows how ignorant I am to things outside the US. Buying something online has a 90% tax. So it like more or less doubles the price. Jesus Christ. I mean, we get sales tax on, well, depending on the state you're in, there's usually sales tax on stuff that you buy online, but yeah, that's... Oh, online outside of the country. Import tax. Yeah, I mean, that's standard, though. Maybe not. Wingless angels must fall. I don't know about 90% import tax, but... yeah, import tax is totally a thing. Oh, that was the TV. Fallen angel wings. Okay. Nice. Obituary. Detective Stephen Singh. Celebrated police detective Stephen Singh, 34, passed away in the line of duty. He is survived by his spouse, Melissa, and his son, Franklin. Memorial services planned for visitation beginning at 1 p.m. at Sparking Oaks Funeral Home. In lieu of flowers, please make donations to the Widows of Servicemen Auxiliary. Yeah. It's mostly for any foreign origin transaction, and as for import, you can only get something with a value up to $50 US free of extra charge. Otherwise, you need to pay the exceeding difference. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you would absolutely get something... I mean, the books in the US are extremely cheap. Like I said, it wouldn't be more than like 20 bucks. It wouldn't be 50 bucks, so I mean, there you go. Then you wouldn't have to worry about the 90%. But then again, like, international shipping can be expensive. I remember like doing some like eBay stuff when I first started selling shit on eBay. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do international shipping. Then I saw how expensive it was, and I was like, dude, it's like 3 times the price. Like, I was like, I'm gonna have to charge people like $40 just to ship shit. It was insane. I mean, it depends on the country, but yeah, international shipping can be crazy expensive. It's really unfortunate. Some places aren't as bad as others. Like, I've gotten shit shipped from, like, China and Japan for, like, a couple of bucks. And then shipped from, like, say, you know, like, Germany for, you know, like, $20. And it's like, I don't understand international shipping. I don't understand it. Lighter? Sure. I got my lighter back. I think I'm gonna use the lighter from now on, because you can at least use Molotov cocktails. I like the lighter better. Uruguay has like 20% of this, what? Uruguay has just 20% for the same stuff. Probably your next goal. That's fair. That sounds way more reasonable. What now? I didn't see anything that I could go through. But yeah, all these gates are locked because there's no electricity. Hello, sir. Can you open your door?
You're already dead. This is a game. Follow the rules and die.
How am I supposed to get...
There's no stopping this rap.
Yeah, no shit, I don't have one of those. Oh! I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Look, everything's locked. This doesn't make sense. Now it does. There's our coupler. Here's our sexy coupler. MK Ultra findings. Our LSD research funding has been cut off. As you know, LSD is being used as a recreational drug and has been classified Schedule 1. This makes our research of LSD illegal. I need all documents related to MK Ultra destroyed, patient files redacted, and inventory purged. My personal view is that the general public is now their research sample. And if Dr. Timothy Early attempts to contact any of you again, please see me immediately. I do not want to see him in here again. Costs $40 in shipping to mail the trilogy of books to you. Not sure if you could get a box of Kraft mac and cheese into the shipping box as well. That is a lot. Man, yeah, international shipping can be absolutely ludicrous. Okay, well, I didn't need that. I have a bat, but let's do the puzzle anyways. I like puzzling. I'm a puzzling kind of guy. Oh, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Interesting. Interesting. And that wouldn't help me. I'm sure your black market might have something for that. Ooh. Go on, explain this black market. No, don't do that. It's illegal. Yeah, you know, I've always heard about that, like, Africa and South America and some like European stuff. I mean, there's black markets here in the States too, but it always made you wonder, like, why there was so much, like in China and shit, like why there was so much, like back in the day when you had like Nintendos and stuff, there were a lot of like knockoff systems and stuff like that, and I always wondered why that existed, and that's just because of access and how expensive things were. It makes so much sense. Ah. Hey. Easy peasy. Look at that. We got a bat for a bat. And also thanks to China's copyright law, right? Literally means that they have the right to copy products. Yep. Yep. Well, they don't exactly enforce copyright. They have copyright stuff, but yeah. Oh, okay. And yeah, I don't need the bandages. Okay, so what am I doing now? I got the coupler, right? Yeah, I mean, that's super helpful. I mean, that doesn't help, you know, companies. Well, and that's why there's usually some companies like Steam and stuff try to do regional pricing to help people out. I don't know if that actually helps people out. But I guess that's the idea behind it, right? Okay. Oh, I see. Did that not? Oh, we have to go down here. There we go.
The doors of redemption only open one by one.
Steam did it for you guys a long time ago. You had prices way cheaper than US or Europe. Yeah. Which is great. However, some people have been exploiting that, so recently they paired your prices to the rest of the world. I know, they did that with Russia and a ton of different places. Come on, bro. Dude, he has a spiked bat. Ah! Yo, the gaming on this guy. The gaming on this guy. I fought that nerd perfectly. Perfectly. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that that stuff happens. I mean, it's why you can't have nice things. I mean, it's great to be able to, like, attempt to, like... They don't want people taking advantage because there's... Regional pricing is there to help the people of the region, not the people outside of it, but people were using, like, VPNs and shit like that. I remember that. I may or may not have also exploited it. I might be part of the problem. I might be part of the problem. Ah, chapel key. I mean, if you can. Like, I'm poor too. You know? It's not like I'm isn't poor. I got no monies. I got no damn money. No, but it's a shame when that stuff happens and you lose out on the ability to have that advantage. Evil gringos. Smack! I'm just like smashing shit. That's why we're smashing shit. So I guess the advantage of the flashlight is that it allows you to see further. Right? I like the... Oh, okay, sir. just gonna leave that gentleman.
Let me out of this thing. I need to see my son.
Do you mean the son you abandoned?
No, I would never.
But you did. You tossed him away. Consumed by vengeance against Tapp.
It would never have happened if my husband was still alive. It's Tapp's fault. You don't know what it's like.
The dead cannot influence the living. You will discover that soon enough.
Alright, we didn't have to fight that guy. Yay! Not that I wouldn't have fought that guy, we just didn't need to. Are we supposed to be afraid of the guy with the box? He just wanted to chill in the dark corner, and I was gonna let him. I'm the reason you're here? I don't know you, sir.
You don't want to kill me. You won't stop me.
Okay.
You won't stop me.
You're probably right, sir.
When I die, I will
You're probably right, sir. I don't want to tango with you. And you probably don't want to tango with me. Ah! I guess we could, like, let him out and then, like, barricade ourselves in here. He wouldn't be able to get in.
This could be over quick. I dropped the switch and boom!
Alright, where was the fuse? I wanted my fuse back. There we go. Okay. Well, the game plan here. Closed door. Bolt. Closed door. Bolt. No, stop! I can't see what you're doing, sir! Okay, so how does this work? We just run in, close door, bolt, unbolt. Yeah. Alright, that's the game plan.
I'm wired to blow.
I'm gonna open it.
This could be over quick.
Neat! Suck it, idiot! I know. He also lost some limbs, like an arm? I mean, he did try to charge me. He did try to charge me. The turtle nurdle did try to charge me. Not cool. And we gotta be careful of any traps. Not seeing any. This is good stuff. Why are we doing that? Oh. Okay. Didn't know that that was going to be a thing. I didn't need to do that. At least, I don't think I needed to do that. Okay. Alright, so we're getting to the chapel. I think that's where Melissa... I hope they don't have the kid. That'd be kind of fucked up. Has Jigsaw ever gone after kids before? Gotta go. Good luck. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Flame Scion. You have a lovely and beautiful day. Enjoy your Saturday. Hell yeah, Saturday. Nah, he never did. I didn't think so. Which would certainly be out of character if he does in this game.
Tapp, he's the one. It's his fault all of this happened. I hate him even more.
The only way to move forward is to forgive, to shed your rage and accept your suffering.
I want to see him suffer. I want him to know what it's like.
There will be suffering, oh yes. But suffering is just the beginning. Tapp has everything he needs to free you. I hope you have faith that he reaches you in time.
Okay. Well, let's save her. So, like, saving the people is kind of like the boss fight. Oh, yeah, it was one of the clamp things. Ah, another checkpoint. That was a really quick checkpoint. Alright, let's go for it. Let's try to save Melissa.
Hello, Melissa. It's time to wake up and see what your life has become. You understood the risks of marrying an officer of the law. When he was killed, you let your vengeance for Detective Tapp consume you. Your life crumbled and you neglected your son. I now offer you a gift, a chance to break through the numbness and taste the life you buried with your husband. Will you forgive Detective Tapp, or is your hatred too great to be satiated? You're in what might be called an Iron Maiden. Move the metal cubes to the symbols and avoid the strikes. After 6 strikes, the device will snap shut and this place will be your doom.
Is there a timer as well? Magnetic puzzle. You got. What am I doing? Oh. Well, that doesn't seem possible now, does it? Shut up! I'm working on it!
Come on, hurry!
Don't rush me! Yeah, I mean, it's totally gonna... Like, that's inevitable.
Hurry up!
I also don't see any other way to do this. It looks like I have to go through them. Like, how else would I drop it down in the middle? It's like the ice block puzzle. The only way to do it is that. If we go down, our only other choice is left. If I go left, we can go up, but then if I go to the right... I mean, she's dead regardless, right? Oh, girl, you so dead.
Hurry up!
I don't know. I don't know if like I'm doing it right or if I'm doing it wrong. Alright, so if I go down, right, up, up, left, no. Where's our... How do you stop it in the middle? Please don't rush me. I am under duress. Okay, well...
Oh God, why won't it
Melissa,
start?
I...
Don't you touch me. Get away. This is all your fault. All because of you. Why won't you just leave me alone?
Just take it easy, okay?
I wish you were. I wish you hadn't saved me from that thing. I wish I were dead too. Anything would be better than this. I can't feel
You think I didn't
anything
try?
anymore.
You think it doesn't eat at me every day? I can't change what happened. But if I could have taken his place, I would have. I wish I was the one in the ground, not him.
Now we made another friend. We have so many friends. I kind of thought that that was going to be the last one we had to deal with. Maybe this is the last, like, set of challenges we have to go through. It's a lot longer than I was expecting it to. Chapel in Pine Ward?
I can't forgive you for what you did to me. To Steven. We are all here because of you, Detective.
Yeah, isn't that great? It's totally my fault, and no one should take any responsibility of their own. Brave. I still got my cool bat. Hi!
I'm sorry, David. You deserve this. He said if I made it this far, I could choose to leave. I'm leaving. And I'm not sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, love you. Want to go for tacos later? I'm still down for Denny's. No?
You seem to lose friends fast, Detective.
I do.
But is the message sinking in yet?
I don't know. What's the message? People don't trust me? Everyone hates me? Everything's my fault? I didn't eat enough broccoli with dinner? I mean, I don't know, man. gas trap schematics. Okay. Yeah, this is way longer than I expected it to be. I thought this was going to be like 5 hours. Granted, I did die a bunch in that one area. We could be like way further ahead. It hasn't really been all that difficult. It was like the one spot that we got like stuck in for a little bit. Yeah, man. Let's go for it. It seems like there's only a set amount of these. I'm just having fun solving them for, you know, no particular reason. I think that's the side we were on.
You are a broken man, detective, scattered into pieces. So is the man trapped at the end of this war, a man who destroyed your reputation piece by piece. Will you help him? To do so, there are pieces to a puzzle that you must find. Assembling these pieces will bring you one step closer to solving the puzzle of catching me. It is a dangerous game, detective. But the best games always are.
Locate the puzzle pieces in Pinewood, find the victim's trap room. Okay. What's up, bossy? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you? Nice. I think that's the only nail that I have. Oh god, do you want me to fondle in there? I don't want to fondle in there. Oh yeah, we're having a great time. We're having a spectacular time. This has been fun. This has been pretty damn fun, I gotta say. I've been enjoying it. I think I played a little bit of this when it came out, but I don't remember any of it. I like puzzle games, and I like it under the guise of like a horror game. I dig that. I dig that a lot. It makes me kind of happy because like puzzling shit is my jam, and there's like a bit of survival horror going on in it as well. I'm really liking it. You remember parts of it? You rented it when you came out? Yeah, I bought it. I bought Saw 1 and 2. And I just never played them. Well, much of them, I guess. I wonder which one's better. I wonder if people like MC. I wonder if people like this game or the second one better. Alright, we got intense music for some reason. Nah, I'm gonna stick with yeah. Table lamp? No, we got a spiked bat. Like everything amounts to a quick time event.
Melissa, if you survive the test I placed before Detective Tapp, I offer you a choice. Stay with him, forgive him, and you both can help each other survive. Leave him, and you will never see him again. I mean that.
Well, and by never see him again, does he mean he's gonna murder her? Like, you chose poorly. You should have stuck with him, Udina. You love the Saw movies? I've only seen, like, the first few of them. I've only seen 1, 2, 3, and possibly 4. But playing this makes me want to go and watch all of them again, so I think I'm gonna do that. The older guy is a terrific actor. Tobin... Oh, I don't remember his last name. Tobin something or other. I don't think I've ever seen him in anything other than this. The Saw series. But yeah, I thought for what little he was in the movies that I remember. Tobin Bell, that's it, Tobin Bell. I enjoyed him. I enjoyed him for sure. Thought he did a solid job. I don't know about terrific. It's kind of hard to, like, really judge somebody's performance or that much when they only have, like, a little bit to do in something, but from what there was of it, I liked. Alright, I don't know if we go upstairs or if we go down that hall.
What was it? You're already dead. It's all part of the game, Detective.
I have a bat with a nail in it, sir? I wish that... I have a bat with nails in it. Like, how can I only use that just once? Right? It just shattered. We went like this and put the nails in his head, and then it was like, okay, but no more nail bat for you. That's a bit strange. That's a bit strange. Alright, so he was the threat, and now the threat has been dispatched. Oh, no, we have a bunch of... The voice of Saul would be so different without him, though. I agree. I agree. Well, Jigsaw, right? No, he is Saul. Oh, my bad. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I know they're making another movie in the franchise, and he's supposed to be back in it, which kind of wilds me out. But I don't really know the franchise all that well. I thought that they were like, he's dead and gone forever. Apparently not. All right, well, there wasn't really anything in here. So let's keep going. You know what? We could kill somebody with the lamp. Let's do that. Lamps are great. There we go. Table lamp. Murder somebody with a table lamp. Like, the game is surprisingly easy on insane difficulty. I think the enemies have slightly more health and maybe the traps maybe you have to solve and stuff. Like, the time is shorter, but it hasn't really been difficult yet. I only ran into like one section that was a little rough. I died a few times there, and by a few, like 4 or 5, but that was mainly due to my stupidity. Other than that, we haven't really been dying. You're not sure how it would be if you got caught? You probably wouldn't make it far. Yeah, I don't think I would make it far either. I'd be like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Head explodes. I know he told me what to do, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I not pay attention? Oh my god. Typical, like, cereal. See, I know you're talking to me, but I don't hear you. That's me. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Oh no, it's all the way back. God damn it. I guess it wasn't that far. But now I don't get to, like, brag about how great of a gamer I am.
Melissa, should you survive the test I placed before Detective Tapp, I offer you a choice. Stay with him.
What?
Forgive him, and you both can help.
Why did they all start again?
Leave him, and
Lies.
you will never see him again. I leave that to you.
Hello? They're all spinning again. Alright, great gaming. You have high pain threshold. That only get you so far. I like to think my pain threshold is okay-ish. I don't think it's okay-ish. I mean, considering I, like, tore my ACL and then thought, yeah, I could go back in and play more football, I think I have a decently high pain threshold. Yeah, I'm fine. I can go back in and play more football.
You're already dead.
But no, I would totally, I would die. I'd be dead. There's no question in my tiny brain that I wouldn't be dead. I would, yes, dead. I would, yes, dead. 100% yes, dead. Hey, you dead, man? Yeah, man. I'm dead. Sokka, you dead, man? Derice. We got the one Derice. I want to watch Cool Runnings now. God damn it. Jamaica, you know we've got a bobsled team. I want to get that nail back. Can we go back over that? No. Aw, fudge. Cool Runnings. Where was the explosive? It wasn't here, right? No? Okay. Whew. I didn't watch it all that long ago. I mean, it was probably a couple years ago, but I would consider that not all that long ago. It is a good movie. I really enjoyed that. I remember watching it in the theater when I was a kid. Hello? Yeah, John Candy and Dougie Fresh. Whatever the hell happened to Dougie Fresh, man? I love that dude. He was on the Cosby Show. And then Cool Runnings, and I was like, oh man, these are great movies to have Dougie Fresh in. Hey man, we're gonna bop you.
This is the end.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can release me. You asked for this.
Okay, I got him. Pipe. How much dumbass pipe? Whack ass pipe. Aw, man. Like, why are these people just, like, standing around in here? The enemies don't exactly make sense. Enemies maybe don't 100% make sense. Maybe. Maybe they don't make sense. I want a better weapon than this. This weapon is crumbling and falling apart. We'll go get the bat back. There's only like one hit on this, and that is not beneficial. I'm just sad Dougie Fresh is gone. Some people just, you know, decide, you know, I'm done acting. Malik Yoba has been in a bunch of stuff, though. Oh god, that guy's got a bat with nails in his head. Okay, well, someone murdered him. Malik Yoba was on this TV show called New York Undercover for a while. It was like a Fox procedural drama TV show. Okay, that is bad. That is bad. That is bad. And we won. You heard of that show? I don't know how popular it was, but the cool thing about New York Undercover was that it always had like a intro, and they always played some like underground hip-hop song to like the beginning of the show. So I was just like, I always watched the intro to that show. Oh, nice. Jail water. Because I was like, hell yeah. They'd have like Onyx or something like that, or some Black Moon or whatever, what have you, and that always made me happy. I'd just be like, ooh, what cool track are we getting today on the TV show? There's nothing over here. I never really got into the procedural cop drama shows. I saw it at the I saw the disarm and I hit the A button, but I guess I walked into it before I hit the A button. That's unfortunate. Ah, no, we're all the way back here again? Fuck me. Oh my god, why are we so bad at games? I'm doing it again. I'm sucking. I don't want to suck. Stop sucking, cereal. Stop being the big sucker. It's so easy just to like walk into those. Damn it, man. I mean, it's the only thing that's killing me are the traps. That's it. Like the bad guys, they don't do anything. Those around during the MTV days. I don't know what the MTV days is supposed to mean, but yeah, it was in the 90s.
You cannot get away from him.
Definitely in the 90s. I don't think it was on for all that long either. I think it was on for just a couple of seasons. I don't think it could stand up to like TV shows like NYPD Blue. Lamp. I love desk. I love lamp. Okay, this time, we don't die. I feel like that's the best plan I've had today, is the don't die plan. It's a good one.
Who's there? I didn't want this.
Suck lamp! Give me your pipes, son. Damn. Alright, that's a good pipe. We can clean his pipe now. Ha ha ha, wait. We can wrench his pipe from him. Nope. Nope. That guy's dead. Pipe fixes all. Pipe does stuff to other stuff. Okay, stay the fuck away from me. Yeah, we've had the collar for a hot minute now. If those enemies get too close to me, they kill me. But once it activates, their collar starts to slowly tick down, or maybe speedily tick down. So I just need to stay away from them until their collar explodes, and then I'm fine. Hello? It is me, your friend, Milosh. I have come to bake you cookies. The lie? Alright, it looked like I could jump down there. I guess we're not going to jump down there.
Around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0. Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms. Use the explosives. The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view.
I hate my point of view. What would my point of view be? 207? That's probably not it, right? There's no light switch for that room. What was his name? Remember his name? I don't have time. No. 30 seconds? Where's the... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, we're dead. I like, where was I supposed to go, though?
Explosives around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0. Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means to defuse the explosives. The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view.
But, like, where do I use it, though? Like, I got it. But... shit. Wow, they doubled up on it, huh? I guess it's like do the puzzle, right? Yeah, I think it's in 207. I think that's what the first room is supposed to tell me, is get into 207, and then we open that up, maybe. I think that's what they want me to do.
Explosives around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0.
Damn.
Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means to defuse the explosives. The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view.
Bag of puzzle pieces? Okay, then I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, find the room before the boom? What? But what do you mean? Like, one of the rooms... So it's one of the specific rooms. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I thought maybe 207 was the thing.
Explosives around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0. Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means to defuse the explosives. The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view. What? Wait. What didn't I do last time, then? Did I just not pick up the thing in there? Because that's what I did last time. Go fuck yourself, game. Alright, fine. It was 207. Yeah, whatever. Jigsaw Killer strikes again by Oswald McGillicuddy. Police seem to be baffled by the latest victim of the Jigsaw Killer. I've never seen anything like it, said Detective Steven Singh. It's like he knows these people's lives inside and out, stalking them before he kills them. Remember being slandered? How does it feel? Lies corrupt. Jigsaw Our Savior by Oswald McGillicuddy. This is likely going to be a very unpopular opinion piece, and I cringe at the amount of letters this paper will receive, but I'm going to propose the following. What if the Jigsaw Killer is good for our moral fabric? If you follow the methods of the Jigsaw Killer closely, you might see what he's trying to do, make people better themselves. Of course, the police say otherwise. This guy is the most dangerous serial killer our city has ever seen, says Detective Tapp. Just because the people he kidnaps are forced to torture themselves doesn't mean he doesn't perpetrate the torture in the first place. So is McGillicuddy also Jigsaw? Huh? What was his name? Remember his name? You couldn't protect anyone from this? Yeah, that was weird. I think maybe I thought that I grabbed the item from in there, but maybe I didn't. And that's what the issue was. You know? I thought that I did, but, you know, I guess I didn't. I guess that's on me. I genuinely thought that I had picked up whatever was in there, because I hit the A button. But I guess not. That's fine. You know, we solved it, and I'm happy, you know? Nothing could be better than being happy. Because I'm a genius. I mean, it was a little snafu, right? I can deal with a little snafu. It almost made me think that that wasn't the answer, though, but it was like the only thing that I thought that could have been the answer.
It almost made me think that. Fuck you for making me think things that I shouldn't have. I hate you. I wonder what was down the elevator then. Like there was a place to jump down? Yeah. I guess we're done here?
Good. You found the Pine Ward piece. Find the other pieces in the Oak Ward to save a life. This is just the beginning. How does it feel to be judged?
You've been judging me the whole time. Everyone's judging me. Locate more puzzle pieces. It said 1 of 2. So there can only be one more, right? I mean, that's how numbers work. Right? Unless I don't know how numbers work and it's all brand new to me and I hate it. I just like solving those. I don't really get hurt by anything. The only thing that kills me is the... Are the traps. Which seems perfectly fine. Right? Perfectly fine. Ah! I fell 3 feet. It was very dangerous.
What is this shit? Let me out of here! When I get out of this thing,
You what? Write a story about me? You've already done so much.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh shit! You're him! You're the Jigsaw killer!
That is the name you have given me. Your words have changed how people perceive me, regardless of the truth. Now that your words are useless, what is left?
Yeah, sucker. Now that your words are useless, what is left? Memo to the nursing staff. A patient barricaded himself inside one of the storage closets yesterday. He drank some cleaning chemicals and had to be shipped off to County General. Whoops. This should not happen on your watch. If you see a patient trying to lock themselves into a room, try to break down the door. I know this sounds violent, but the doors here should go down with a few good tries. If you can't get the door down, ask one of the larger male orderlies. Once a patient moves a barricade in front of the door, it's nearly impossible to get to them in time. Can I be an orderly? I want to be a disorderly. Oh. I wonder if there are multiple paths through this, because that elevator shaft clearly looked like I could go down there. Wonder if there was like another way that we could have gone. Bravo. You'll never know. Extra secret scenes in this game would be cool. I think... Yeah, I don't know. There could definitely be some secret stuff. I mean, especially when it comes to, like, at least the documents and stuff that we get. For, like, the lore and the backstory and all that. And that's really the only, like, collectibles that are in the game that are, you know, the little articles and stuff that we're getting. Okay. Which definitely adds some flavor. Why did that hurt? He's just wailing on the ground, or is that people? Okay, that's people. I see legs now. I see legs now. That was people. That doesn't look fun. If there was a trap, that is where I would assume it would have been, is right there. Or right here.
Back off, cop.
That is a big dude.
Give me that key.
Come on. I would like your bat now, please, sir. Thank you. I love the fact that there is a counter mechanic in the game. It makes combat so easy. All you do is just, like, you don't bother wailing on anybody, you just counter them. There's clearly more enemies to fight. Oh, it was a pipe. I do not want the pipe. That looks like glass. We don't want to walk on that. Camera. No way. Explosive trap schematics. Sure, press button. Oh, I could have just, like, trapped him in there. We didn't even have to fight him. Well, I have a spiked bat now, so... Victory, right? Yay for me. Oh, there's a gun? Went to get your chicken roll? Or as Australians call it, a rooster roll. I don't know what any of those things are. Cock roll. I want a cock roll. How dare you not provide me with a cock roll? I would like one cock roll, please. I believe I have earned this so-called cock roll. What? Yeah, that can't go there. Yeah, there's only, like, one thing that can go here, so... What? Oh, hold on. Can that go there? There you go. No. No. Yep. Okay, we'll try this way now. We're doing it. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Well, we've got a spiked bat and a gun. I really don't know what to do about the camera. I don't like the camera. Ba 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 ba. You failed. What? Why?
me what I want!
I think that guy killed himself. I think I heard lots of screaming there. In a Saw game, the You're in Danger music could play the whole game and it would make sense. Yeah. But it's nice to know when there's like a bit of respite. It would grow tiresome after a while. There's not a lot of variety to the music, so I think after a while I'd get a little tired of it. It's pretty much the same thing. It's like angry violins, you know. Maybe actually I don't think we need the gun. Nope.
You're
What?
better off dead. Free me, detective.
That was the wrong button.
Free me, detective.
I can't see.
Just give up already. Don't make this difficult. Just give me the key.
There we go.
Free me, detective.
It's been a while since I've needed to heal. Yeah, it's like the worst I've done in combat in a while. No, I just wanted to use my spiked bat. I'm taking the gun. I'm not crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for eating so many panties. They're not edible, but I eat them anyway. Wait, that's not a song. No, definitely not passing up the gun. Some can be edible, not the ones I've eaten. I mean, wait, I haven't eaten any. Lies. I hear they're made of like fruit roll-ups. I want a fruit roll-up. Aha! Lots of fuses. Sure, we can dump a fuse into the fuse box. Why not? What happens? Frightening. Frightening. That'd be a weird fruit roll-up to get in your lunchbox at school. Imagine your mom ran out of desserts and she was like, "Oh, edible panties for the kid." Mom! Run in, close door, toggle switch. Gotta make sure you don't kill yourself, right? I don't think I can use it anymore anyways. I think that guy, like, I think the Molotov guy is, the one we may have been able to use that against him. He's gone. Nope, Molotov guy is... Where is Molotov? There we go, I see him. I don't see him. Did I shoot him? I don't see anybody else throwing Molotovs. Did I get him? Crisscross applesauce. Yeah, hypo time. Hell yeah. Drugs. Oak Ward, Day Room, Pine Ward. We got drugs. Sure, fuck it. I dig it. Explosive trap schematics? Stun trap? Gas trap. Gassy gassy. Sure. Sure. Now I have a bunch of trap schematics. I mean, trap stuff. Trap house. Y'all got them cracks? Pine Ward seems weird? Nah, Pine Ward's great. Everyone loves pine. Pine has a great smell, a great flavor, a great scent. People like their pine. Pine me up. Oh, pine. I am pining. Falsely accused? Says who? Say it again. Say it to my face! I was falsely accused. That's right. I am innocent of any foul deeds. Jigsaw's never wrong. Says you. Jigsaw's always wrong. Says the dead guy. Got him. Typical words from a dead guy. I don't defend the evil, bad serial killer. Don't look at me. Evil bad. Yeah, evil bad. Yes, evil bad. Well, at least we got another fuse. If I'm dead, then it gives a new meaning to ghostwriting. I didn't mean you, I meant Jigsaw. He's the dead guy. Dead wrong. Now that is wit. Ah! Unlock! It's already unlocked, you dumb video game. Stop walking in the glass. Another fuse. That's what I thought. Okay. What the hell is this game? Did I die? I don't recall being dead. I won't lie, when it comes to some of the Jigsaw movies, there were some funny dark moments you laughed. Oh, I'm sure that there are. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they put in some, like, more comedic stuff. I mean, the farther a series goes, the more goofy they tend to get. Whether intentional or unintentional, I am sure that there's plenty in there. I haven't seen them all. I've only, like I said, I've only seen a few. But I would like to go through. I own a box set of at least some of them. I think it's like the first 6 movies. Not exactly sure, but I think it is. So, wouldn't mind going in and checking those out. I definitely want to rewatch the original. I haven't seen that one in years. Alrighty. Alright, looks like we have another puzzle room here. So it looks like checkpoint, maybe? Police still trying to find Jigsaw Killer by Oswald McGillicuddy. Police detectives Tapp and Singh are still investigating the brutal killings of the so-called Jigsaw Killer. We're going to nail this guy, stated Tapp. With his usual candor, hopefully the Jigsaw Killer will be just a footnote for this reporter in the near future. And that turned out to be a lie. Alright, so there's a lighter in here and a camera. I don't know if we'll need any of those, but... Alright, let's listen to the tape.
You might have survived the death of your partner, Detective Singh, if it wasn't for this man. The man who created a phantom crusade against you. For no reason other than to gain fame and fortune. He has nothing without his empty words. But you, Detective, are a man of action. Find the remaining pieces to the puzzle and assemble it here. The truth is right behind this door.
Okay, so this is locked with a key, right? Yeah. So we have to go through here. Alright, to Oakward. Oakward! It's like a direction, right? I'm going to Oakward. Southward, northward, eastward, westward. Westward ho. We're going Oakward ho. Oakward! It's very Oakward. Squidward. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Clearly something only a pervert would say, though. Gross. Hentai. Yeah, wait. Wait, what? Wait for more perviness? You got it. That was glass, I think.
So I helped you, right? Helped you spread your message or whatever? So will you let me go?
I'm afraid I cannot do that. Do you remember Detective Tapp?
Yeah, the cop that couldn't catch you. You cut him up and killed his partner.
You insinuated that we were the same person. I believe that credit should be given where credit is due. You ruined the man's life with your constant insinuations. Words are powerful, Oswald, but so are actions.
Buzz through. We are buzzed through. Buzz. Why did I, like, move in slow motion there? Okay, everything's normal now. How are you doing that, Serial? Magic. Ew. It is cool how we're constantly reminded that, like, people failed. Jigsaw, Closer Than We Think by Oswald McGillicuddy. With no leads and a mounting body count, this reporter wonders, what if we're counting on the wrong people to catch Jigsaw? This is a leap, but what if Jigsaw is one of the officers tasked to catch him? Say, one Detective Tapp? As lead investigator, all the information goes through him. He has a violent temper, and let's not forget about what happened to his partner. 2 armed officers taken down by one man with a knife? Unlikely. I know, it's very unlikely. To think all this because one guy made Jigsaw mad. I know. What a egotistical prickhole. I'm right here, bro. Come at me. Oh, rainbows. I love rainbows. Hello?
I don't want to do this. Yes, finish the game. You're the
Oh my god, I shot a man. I'm a cop. I shoot everybody. Oh, 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 oh. It was you or him. I know. And it was him. Or wait, it was me? Jigsaw evades capture by Oswald McGillicuddy. Detective David Tapp, lead investigator on the Jigsaw killer case, failed to capture the now famous serial killer in a shootout late last night, in which his longtime partner Stephen Singh was killed. I'm sure you've all heard the news about Singh's death, but what you may not know is that Tapp failed to call in for backup long before the shootout began. To make things worse, Jigsaw attacked Tapp with a bladed knife while Tapp was pointing a gun at him. The sheer level of incompetence displayed by Tapp is astonishing. First, he loses a dangerous maniac and then effectively gets his partner killed. Take this man's badge already. I know! Who's letting this maniac just wander around all willy-nilly like? Alright, I think we still have 2 more shots in our gun? Nothing and nothing. Okay. And more nothing but cans. There's free cans in here. If you ever wanted cans, we've got cans. 1 can, 2 can. Ooh. Tell me more about this 2 can. Just went to go get your dessert donut. Diabetes, here we come. What's in a chicken roll? Or a rooster roll? I don't know what that is. Also, what kind of donut? Dude, donuts are great. Do not underestimate the power of sprinkles. Okay? Thank you. Yes, I am here. Who are you? Oh, you're evil. Oh, he was like, there you are. I thought he might have been a friend. Like, I thought that was like McGillicuddy or something. It wasn't. Pretty much plates of white chicken with mayonnaise and stuffing you get in chicken. Ew, mayonnaise? No. No, don't eat that. Don't do that. Why would you do that to yourself? What are you, Canadian? Why would you torture yourself like that? I'm sorry. I just feel so bad for you now. Like chicken? Chicken. Delicious. You said it. Stuffing? Stuffing. Delicious. You got it. Mayonnaise? What happened to gravy? You dirty monster. You heathen. First Squidward, and now this. And a strawberry iced donut. Nice. That sounds delicious. It said find the combination, right? I didn't see anything that... It's like combination. It's decent for $5. I hope so. Hey, at the end of the day, all that matters is that you enjoyed it, right? Who cares that I think mayonnaise is the most disgusting condiment ever created by humankind? Who cares about that? I do not want to die. And boom! The mayo part of anything, you wouldn't eat it? Well, you clearly ate it. Did you enjoy it?
Get out of my way or this thing will explode. This could be over quick. We're both going up in smoke.
I do not want us dead, sir. I didn't see anything. Find a combination to access puzzle pieces room. Yeah, I guess we just have to keep going. Maybe we can come back. It's just the doors keep sealing behind me, you know? Whoa. It's not bad on the roll. The flavor's okay. It's not your go-to. Maybe mayonnaise is also better in Australia than it is in the US. Most of the time when people say mayonnaise, they mean Miracle Whip, and that shit is foul. I do not abide by that. Most of the time, that's what people mean when they say mayonnaise, and that's not mayonnaise. It's just trash. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I didn't find the combination. And now we're all dead. Sealed door? A minute? To do what? I don't know what I'm doing. To get to exit? I don't know what I was trying to accomplish there, to be perfectly honest. I have no idea what we just experienced right there. No fucking clue. That's the baffling part. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I don't know what I did. Rigid arms contain the code. Okay. Rigid arms. Rigid usually means stiff, like wieners. Okay. Stiff wieners. Who has... That is a lot of numbers. Okay, that would be a rigid arm, right? Normally you stay away from rolls. Personally, you stay away from bread products. God, I love bread. Use light, okay? Six? Okay. $206.
Now you can see that the truth. When we cast light upon it, secrets fester in the dark. This is a trial of your pain as well as his. Slander is not an easy thing to face.
Okay, checkpoint. I like checkpoint. So poetic and so full of shit. Biz? Aw, the Biz is dead. How dare you remind me of that? Hydrotherapy. As part of our stimulus research, the bathrooms in Whitehurst have been set up with cold and hot running water. Spraying patients with cold water will make them enter a hypothermic state. It's our theory that patients with various mental hyperactivity disorders will be more in control of themselves during said hypothermic state. We're also attempting the opposite. Stimulating patients with scalding water may produce the same effects, though the resulting skin damage is much harder to hide from their family and friends. Yes, that's a great way to treat people. I love it. These people at this institute know exactly how to treat individuals, and I'm in full support. Full support. Give up my gun for a spiked bat. Well, we'll do a puzzle. We'll do a puzzle. I like puzzle, you know? That's why my nickname is Dr. Puzzlestein, right? Is it Dr. Puzzlestein? It should be, right? Alright, that's unfortunate. Let's remove you, and then maybe pop you down, and then you down. And there we go. Alright, well, I can't use... We still have 2 bullets. The spike bat's really good, though. So we can come back here maybe later and pick it up if need be. We probably won't be able to, though. I'm not giving up my revolver. My revolver is my problem solver. Or problem maker. Trepanation. Just a reminder, this hospital actively practices trepanation, drilling holes in the skulls, to cure patients with general mental disorders that are difficult to diagnose. Most asylums no longer use this method, but our numbers suggest that many patients expire simply due to encephalitic swelling, a condition that trepanation can cure. We recently had a patient that would describe hallucinations about unicorns spewing rainbows, but was diagnosed with a general mental disorder. He died from encephalitic swelling, the result of unreported light head trauma. Trepanation, a Dark Ages cure, could have saved his life. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I think I lost my spike bat. The spike bat has been revealed, all thanks to Dr. Puzzlestein. You're welcome. Uh-oh.
But you must hurry before you are suffocated.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead, man. Unicorns are real, they just don't spew rainbows? That is just absurd. Yes, they do. They fart rainbows. Shut up. They totally fart rainbows. What do you know? Rainbow farters! Rainbow farters! I also fart rainbows. Please and thank you. Okay. For I am unicorn born. You are welcome. Gary Science Town. Also, Gary Science Town. I guess my unicorn is different. You got a unicorn too? Cool. Can we, like, have our unicorns touch tips? I've always wondered what would happen if unicorns touch tips. Like, magical things have to happen, right? But just the tip. Not anymore. We don't want worlds to end. And calamity could happen, right? That would have been real nice if they gave me a checkpoint before the, like, die in giant murder gas room. Right? Yeah, any more than the tip, and it would be World Unicorn 3. 3 unicorns? Oh, the trifecta. Swizzle. A puzzle? Pieces to a puzzle. Where? Yeah. We hulked the hell out of that door. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Char Yoshi, my homie. Thanks so much for that raid, man. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a little shout out here. If you guys don't follow Char Yoshi, you're doing yourselves a disservice. Plays lots of Dead by Daylight if that's your jammerton. Unicorn racing those bets would be amazing. Those beasts. Those bets. Those beasts. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you guys don't know me, I'm Serial Killer. I'm an idiot that plays video games sometimes. And quite poorly, I might add. We're here playing some horror games for the spooky October. And we're playing Saw tonight. Thing is, I fell asleep over the noon. So now I'm awake again. Nice. Wait, not nice. Get your sleep schedule right. Jigsaw extends his hand to journalists by Oswald McGillicuddy. The famous Jigsaw killer has revealed what happened to missing game journalists from around the world. Missing game journalists. In April in Los Angeles, he will give them a glimpse of what will come for his next series of re-education for them. Gathered together, journalists will see a video game, but the game is much more serious. Is it this game? Is this the game? Is this the Saw game? Do I have any of this stuff? Stun, gas, explosive. Yeah, I think we have all of that. Explosive, gas, stun. Yeah, I don't think I need any more. I don't even know how to use it. Sleep schedule comes and goes. Yeah. Yeah, years. Just like me, coming and going, always going, sometimes coming. Like, I don't know what they want me doing. Missing game journalists is probably why IGN gives Call of Duty such a high ranking every year. What if people actually like Call of Duty? Like, people like to shit on Call of Duty all the time, but what if there's people that like it? It's okay to like Call of Duty. You know? I don't think that there's anything wrong with enjoying a game, right? 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 Tell me I'm right, please. Please, 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 please.
I am not so callous as to not give you a second chance. But you must hurry before you are suffocated by the gas.
Nope. This doesn't fucking work. None of these line up. Oh my god. Maybe I just shouldn't go in there. Maybe that whole area is just a trap. Maybe that whole area is just a trap. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. That feels like just bad. 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 But I like solving puzzles and I want to solve the puzzle and the game can't stop me from solving the puzzle. Fuck you, game. You solve your dumbass puzzle. Whether you like it or not. Right? That's how adults do things. They scream really loud. And then that accomplishes stuff, right? Loud? Well, fuck you, game. Normally, but not when you're me. That's the problem. They never ran into someone like me before. I'm bringing things to a new light. Idiot style. Oh, right. It was a different spot. It was this one, right? Nope. That was... Maybe. Nope. What? Aha! Take that, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Well, this also doesn't seem to be the solution. We're having so many problems today! So many problems. But I solved it. Because I'm a genius, and the game let me do it. I don't have to do this. We could just, like, Speedy Speederson on through this, but I want to solve it. Yeah, I think that whole room is just a big old trap. But there could be... I haven't really looked around in there. I want to see if there's something, like, of value in there other than, you know, death. There's a lot of death in there. That's unfortunate. That room is riddled with death. It's not my fault, though. Curiosity. It's curiosity. Let's go. We're doing it. Go, gamer! Go, go, gamer!
I am not so callous as to not give you something.
Go, go, gamer!
But you must hurry before you are suffocated in the gas.
Go, go, gamer! Okay. Okay. See? Go, go, gamer! Go, gamer, go! Ba-doop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. Inspector Gamer, you are really good at games! I did it, guys. I did it. Fanfare. Dun 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 dun. Suck that jigsaw right in your pelvis. Normally, in a jigsaw building, 80% of the rooms are depth. Wait, that room's door doesn't even close. You could have left the room. No, this locked behind me right here. That right there locked. I didn't have to come in here. This was 100% completely optional. But I guess it's to get a toy, a puzzle toy, a toy. I want toy. I want toy moo. Little toy moo for big me. Little toy moo for big me. Toy moo? What's a toy moo? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Okay, that was not the solution. What is the solution then? Alright, alright, alright. That's literally the same thing. We have toys at home, though. What kind of toys, though? Are they fun toys? Are they erotic toys? Toys at home. Salad. Right? I want salad, goddammit! Oh, of course, that would have been too easy. Go on. Okay, this is looking good. Nope, that is not how that works. Maybe that would work? That wouldn't, though. that and that. Or maybe that. Then that. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then that. And then this. 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 Yes! Masturbator. I mean, masturbator. Now I have more bullets. Working backwards is actually really helpful in those, especially the bigger ones. Why, that's a big one. Very, very helpful. Let's get some waters. It is really helpful to work backwards in those. Like, it's like a #1 strat and works every time. Was that the lion impression from The Wizard of Oz? No, this is the lion impression of The Wizard of Oz. Come on! Let me at him! Let me at him! That's the lion impression of The Wizard of Oz. I don't know what I was doing before. I like all the happy faces on the wall. It makes me feel comfortable. Thank you, game. You would make a good lion. I was a scarecrow once. If I only had a brain. Nah, I mean, jelly bean. I think I could probably pull off the cowardly lion, but I was the scarecrow. Probably because I weigh like 7 pounds and I'm tall and lanky. That's why. It makes sense if you think about it, you know? Skizzers? Turn in my gun for skizzers? No, thank you. Scarecrow's cool too? I agree. I like the scarecrow. Who said hey? I'll shoot you. I want to be Toto. Toto's pretty cool. I like Toto. I'm a Toto fan. I heard it never rains in Africa. It never rains in Africa. Sometimes it never rains in Africa. Africa. And I am running like fucking hell. Oh God, shoot him! He died. Not my fault. Not my fault. Do drugs. Okay, thank you. Now don't do drugs. Okay, thank you. Dies and bursts into flames. He did die, and he did burst into flames. Does that mean that he was a bad guy? Like he was evil, like a sinner? Uh-oh. Oh, Molotov cocktail. Sinner. Hello. Partial medical file, patient ID number 825-361-3127, doctor's notes blacked out, continues to show up to appointments despite questioning need for psychiatric treatment. States that he knows more about medicine and the mind than any of the staff, mocks staff credentials, and is often uncommunicative during therapy. Claims traditional psychiatric medicine fails patients by not offering them real choices. Patient displays familiarity with psychological psychiatric language. Patient states that he is well aware of own childhood history and its potential psychological ramifications. Describes authoritarian punitive father and absent passive mother. Insists that his superior intelligence and self-control make childhood history of physical, mental, and verbal abuse unimportant. Patient denies history of his own violent and impulsive behavior, citing memory lapses. Our conversations reveal blacked out often manipulates others for his own amusement. Patient shows no remorse at negative effects his behavior has on other people, views others as objects, pawns. Based on blacked out's behavior and history, I recommend inpatient treatment. Patient refuses to consider this option. Raise Haldol to 5 milligrams twice daily. Raise chlorpromazine to 50 milligrams nightly. He can say words. From all my expert watching of the show Charmed, he was a demon. Okay, perfect. What's Charmed? Was that the show about witches? Was that Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Were they the same thing? Who is in Charmed? That sounds like wildly familiar. Like, I think I've heard of it. Bag of puzzle pieces too. Take all. Burn the puzzle pieces to the entrance. Okay. We can attempt to do that, hopefully without, you know, getting murdered. Alyssa Milano. Ooh. Well, hello. All TV shows should feature Alyssa Milano. Unless she's crazy, and then no TV shows should feature Alyssa Milano. But all TV shows should feature Alyssa Milano. Was anybody else in Charmed? What was the show with Shannon Doherty? What was that one? Is that Charmed? Alyssa Milano, Rose McGowan. Oh, really? Holly Maria Combs and Shannon Doherty. I don't know Holly Maria Combs. I don't think I've ever heard that name. I know Rose McGowan. So, I thought it was about 3 women, right? Did they, like, replace somebody at some point? Is that what happened? That's what happens on TV shows all the time. You are replaced.
I've never killed anyone, Oswald. I gave them a chance, which is more than what you gave Detective Tapp. Tell me, why did you condemn a man with your words that did nothing to you?
He did. He wouldn't give me access, info on the Jigsaw. I mean, he tried to shut me down. Me. I don't back down for nobody. Never have, never will.
Unless the good detective doesn't hurry. We will see how flexible you are.
It was about 3, but some stuff happens in the show, and one gets replaced. Neat! Aha. Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream. That was so damn close. That was so damn close. I was panicking there at the end. Panicking with victory. That's what I meant to say. 0. Oh shit, 2? I only needed 1. Okay. That's probably those puzzles probably give me the most stress out of all of them. Those ones are tough. Okay. Broken glass everywhere. Seal. Seal. Those aren't seals. Doors. Idiots. All of them. Whatever those drugs are solves all the problems. I know. It solves them so well, we no longer have problems. Put together. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle, huh? Oh, can I just replace them wherever I want? Okay. This may be something like this instead. No? Not a face. Maybe? It's a bike, right? Kind of looks like a bike. No? There? There we are. And then that goes here. And this goes here, I guess? Yeah? It's probably up there. There we go. You love the proper sliding puzzle games. They're a lot of fun. I do like them too. That was definitely not a sliding puzzle game. I don't mind them at all. Something hurt me. What? Oh, I think I stepped on glass, didn't I? Oh, yeah, we're done here. Okay, cool. Like boss time, like mega puzzle. Oh.
Oswald, your newspaper has been the primary source of information about my message. Why I do what I do. But your motivations are selfish. You spread my message, but pervert it for your own personal glory. You twisted your words to implicate Detective Tapp, to make the public suspect him to be me. The device you are strapped to will twist until your body is broken. To stop the device, you must complete the electrical circuit panel. If you do not complete the circuit in time, words will not be able to describe your agony.
I thought that they were going to give me a choice of like whether to save this guy or not. I thought that was going to be like the gimmick here. But I guess not. Faster. I think I'm going pretty fast. This hurts my brain. There's so many possibilities. Going as fast as I can. I need to plug in somewhere. So it's just this bottom one? Aha. Whoop, 12 seconds, holy crap.
Oh, man. Did it stop? Is it over? I can still feel it.
No. We're still here, still trapped. You just swapped shackles.
How do you... Wait, what are you doing here? The killer is loose because of you. Because you didn't
Oswald,
catch him.
listen. Did you see what he looked like? Anything.
Saved by a scumbag like you. Dirty
What
cop.
did he look like?
I don't know. I remember checking my mail, then going to get some water, and maybe I was wrong about you. I didn't.
I think I know who Jigsaw is. I think he's in this place. We just need to find him.
I mean, he's a patient. I really thought that was going to be the last thing. Aphasia. I guess we got one more section to go.
Go that way. I'll look in here.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, don't go that way. Good to know that's the wrong way. I mean, the only thing in there is barbed wire. It's the only thing. What a maroon. He just saved me 2 seconds? I know, because I totally would have gone in there. And died.
You still continue to pursue me, but you do not understand. In the crematorium, another faces their test. But this subject does not wish escape. He wants to experience my games firsthand. This is your worst fear, detective. Can you overcome your hatred to save a life?
See, he messed up. He let you go. He would still be alive, and then I would have respawned. Exactly. What an idiot. What a buffoon. A maroon? Oh no! Or the last section was pretty long. Alright, what do we have here? Probably... Hi again. I'm playing on my 360. It won't let me pick them up. Bad game. Scissors or gun? Scissors! I'm gonna stab somebody in the brain. Yeah, I'm playing on an actual 360. Because, surprise, surprise, I own this! Like, I own every game that I play. Duh. Letter from Pam Jenkins. Hello, Oswald. My name is Pam Jenkins, and I have been interested in your work on the Jigsaw Killer for a while now. I'm currently writing a book on the subject and would really like your feedback. Please let me know if we can meet. I already know what you look like. I have a picture of you on my desk. Love, Pammy Jenkins. Pammy Jenks. Aw, Pammy Jenks. Pammy Jenks! Locate the crematorium. Get to the second floor. Yeah. It's a cheating ass game. I kill you. With love and kindness. Kill him with Highness. Yeah, I did not expect that right there. The whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Whoa, that's an old game. You're an old man. Told you. Told you. I'll get him. I'll get him real good. Yeah, let me at him. Oh, I thought that was an axe. It's not an axe. Blot out. Get me this time. Shame on me. Get me next time. Shame on me. Know how old this is? What, like 2006 or something like that? I mean, I was 100% an adult when this came out. Like, very an adult. Like, very an adult, you know? Very adult. Aha! Jam your hand in there! Got him. Have I played Lucius? No, I have not. I think I own... I don't know if I own it or not. I actually don't know. I think I own the first game. I know there's more than one. I've heard terrible things about it, though, which is kind of why I avoided it. Is it any fun? Is it worth checking out? I kind of forgot that I had it, to be perfectly honest. Ooh. It's on Steam for $1. Yeah, it usually goes... I think I got it in, like, a Fanatical bundle or something like that. He could probably afford to remove the syringes over time. No, we don't have time. Everything's a rush. Rush, rush, hurry, hurry. Rather than immediate and violently whip his hand around them. No, you have to do that. It's the only way. It's a test of endurance. I was like, what's that beeping noise? And I went, oh, right, I die. That's the get the fuck away or you die. The story is nice, not sure about the gameplay, though. I probably have several STDs and then some. And then some. Don't give any hand jays without protection. That's not the problem. The hand jays are perfectly fine. It's the mouth jays that are the problem. That's where the problems arise. Well, actually, that's probably not even that bad either. It's the insertion. It's all the insertion that's problematic. Insertion. Can't grab any of that. The other love glove? Ooh. One love glove is not enough. You need 2 love gloves. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. This one's simple. It's just standard. Wow. What a waste. I have scissors. Yeah, but all the STDs are now located in my wrist. That is entirely how it works, and they're called STIs now. Thank you, Char Yoshi. Please stay up to date on the proper lingo. Okay? STIs. Sexually transmitted infectious diseases. They're called STIDs. Adds poison damage. It's an effect to effect. You love the whole trap thing where you just cut the wire and it's magically disarmed. That isn't always the case. No, it is always the case. What? How do you not know that? Alright, without the steam, I don't remember where the ladder is. I totally remember where the ladder is without the steam. I don't think we've had to, like, disable anything with anything in particular. I try to remember the difference between effect and effect as much as possible. So, an effect would be like, okay, you were affected by the poison, but you got... There was an easy way to remember this, and it's a and effect effect. An effect is the effect. Right? That's it. I affected your mom in the worst way possible with the effects of my actions. Yep, I don't need any of this stuff. Poison damage is the effect that affects you. Exactly. I know when to properly use it. That's the only thing that I got. Mannequin arm. But I have a... It's just ridding a bike. I'll rid you of my bike. Ridding. It's pronounced riding, you moron. No, it's ridding. $184. $187. Remember, effect is a verb, effect is a noun. Raven. What? R equals ransom. Yeah, sure, I'll take the bandages. Why not? Remembering is dumb. I'm not gregarious. There we go. Riding. Got him. Six. No. There's a 2. 628. I did get it. I'm a genius. I figured it out. Genius is as genius does, sir. It's a very aggressive door opening animation. When it's fast, you have to do it fast. It's like a bandage. Just rip it off.
Give me the key now! Just give up already. You're better off dead. Give me the
Solve
key
it.
now. Free me, detective.
Get away from him! Apparently countering with the scissors is not the way to go. Yeah, combat is wonky to say the least. It's not bad when you're good at the game, but when you're bad at the game, it's bad. Fortunately, I'm good at the game. Okay? Don't judge me. But it's fine, I have drugs. Exactly. But it's fine, I have drugs. Don't worry about little old me, I have a lamp. It wasn't letting me counter, or at least I was doing a really bad job of it. Da-da-da-da! Did I locate the crematorium? Oh, we're gonna get so much cream. What's in a crematorium? Crowbar? Okay. Crematorium to the left. We're gonna have so much cream. Like ice cream? You get cream. I'm gonna have cream. I'm gonna get creamed. And we're gonna be like, yo, check out all this cream that we now have. I love cream!
Is this it? The test?
A test? You waste your life looking for tests, looking for an easy fix to your pathetic life.
I know. That's why I wanted to be tested by you, to change it.
You waste your life looking for a way to be tested. And what is the point of the test?
I don't know how to live without it.
Okay, good idea. Locate the crematorium. Locate Obi's trap? Obi? Fuck is Obi? Obi Trice? The rapper? The whipped cream in a can you shoot in your mouth, it's called squirt in your mouth. Okay? You squirt it in your mouth? Not shoot. You're squirting. Squirting! You can squirt all the cream you want. Letter from Oswald. Pam. Meeting you was quite nice and I really enjoyed myself. I'm writing the letter to make sure I cover myself legally. Let me be clear, I will not assist in your book. I'm writing a book of my own at the moment. Collaborating with you is only going to hurt my sales. But thanks for the fun time. I would say I didn't want to lead you on, but the thought of you twisting in the wind makes me smile. Oswald McGillicuddy. P.S. Stop calling my house. So that guy was a scumbag. I guess I'm not angry he died. Personal ad. 28-year-old male seeks the light. Has trouble approaching his life is wasting away. Seeks guidance from the master of games. Needs the puzzle piece to complete his purpose. Signed, Lost. Oh, the TV show? That guy's the TV show? Power up the security gate to proceed. Okay. McGillicuddy is such a fun last name. It is. There is a liquor called Dr. McGillicuddy's. It's kind of like schnapps. It comes in like a variety of flavors. The best being peppermint, obviously. It tastes like drinking mouthwash. If you ever thought drinking mouthwash was fun, you would enjoy Dr. McGillicuddy's. I think drinking mouthwash is fun. Ow, that's glass. Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that on. Huh. Oh, I could just, like, go into it. Oh. Cool. Didn't think the game was gonna let us do that. And, you there. There we go. I didn't even hit what happened. Did I solve it? Game's like, you did it. More like television.
You've attracted some attention.
No! How did he get in here? He had a table leg? Mop handle's better than the table leg. Oh well, I tried. That guy was way too fast. Oh, I turned off the... I forgot. There we go. Dr. McGillicuddy looks like a nice drink. Yeah, I mean, me and some friends used to just, like, sip on the jammy, you know? Butterscotch? Butterscotch is okay. I still think that the peppermint's the best, but yeah, the butterscotch one's alright. They have a nice variety. That's why I called them like liqueurs. They're not like super high in alcohol either. Which is always good for sipping. A surgeon hand holds the key to life. Cut by a surgeon's hand. Rush chair. Some rush chairs have been distributed among the wings. The design is old enough to be in a museum, but these are not exhibits. Benjamin Rush, father of American psychiatry and signer of the Constitution, developed these chairs to slow blood flow to the brain, preventing madness. As we know now, that is completely ridiculous. We're using these chairs as temporary isolation chambers until the isolation cells can be renovated. There's like a box. You would definitely use them as a forward flavor in a cocktail. I've never thought about, like, putting them into, like, some sort of cocktail. I bet you that could be pretty good. Locate the cremator, acquire the frozen hand. Crematorium. The Whitehurst crematorium oven is state-of-the-art in every way. The oven is heated to 870 to 980 degrees Celsius to ensure that most of the organic matter is vaporized. The body is stripped of any jewelry or metals before being inserted into the main chamber called the retort. Please note that burning more than one body at a time is illegal in this country. Though this is a generally unenforceable law, the matter that remains is usually small bone fragments, and those are processed in a grinder called a cremulator. These are the remains that are given to the family, or in case of wards of state, dispersed. Drugs! First thought was like a butterscotch espresso martini. Hell yeah. I want that. When can I have that? Now? Can I have that now? Wow, it was just one move to open it. That's amazing. That sounds fantastic. Memo to the administrators. There have been significant losses of John Does due to extensive experimental treatments, and we don't have the storage room in the morgue to wait for the local crematorium to retrieve and process the bodies. To be frank, the corpses are piling up faster than we can get rid of them. I recommend we build a crematorium in the building. This would save us plenty of money over what the local crematorium is charging us, and will give us the capacity to process the bodies. Holy crap. Imagine getting someone else's random family member mixed up in with your dead whoever because you got a crematorium. You would love to try and make it, but looks like getting these bottles are tough and probably expensive in Australia. Yeah, it's not actually common around here. I was only able to get Dr. McGillicuddy's out of state. It may be like more common now. I think maybe I saw it once, but it's not a common thing around here. Which is a shame because it's fucking delicious. Is he coming? It's Canadian? Oh, maybe that's why I was only able to get it. I found it in, like, the Northeast. So maybe that's why I was able to find it. Maybe that's why my buddy knew about it. He was from Minnesota. And maybe that was why I was able to find it in Maine. Both of those states are right on the Canadian border. So that would make sense. Yeah. It also makes me sad. But that also explains why it's not, like, common around here either, so. Oh. Okay. I thought that that was going to release him. Not blow him up. I mean, I win. I'll take it. A scalpel? Sure. One scalpel, please. Oh, I don't remember how he did this. Do I? I thought it was that. I actually thought it was that. That would totally work. Canada's drinking law is 21 too. For some reason, thought it was 18 as well. Nah, I think that's probably because it's close proximity to the U.S. and that being 21 as well. I think maybe at one point it was, maybe at one point it was 21, maybe it was at 18 at one point, but I think it's because of the close proximity. If I were to take a wild guess. Could be wrong, though. Would imagine ID checks would be a lot more often over there than Australia. It's pretty obvious to know someone is under 18 normally. Not necessarily. I think that's a pretty wild assumption there. That does it. If it ain't that, then that ain't gonna do it. It's done by province. In Alberta, Manitoba, Quebec, the legal drinking age is 18, but in British Columbia, Saskatchewan, New Brunswick, Newfoundland, Labrador, Nova Scotia, Northwest Territories, Nunavut, Prince Edward Island, Ontario, and the Yukon, limit is 19. Interesting. Interesting. How you doing, Zarafuse? Welcome on in. How is life treating you? No one could have ever figured that out on their own. No. Yeah, well, that kind of does it in, doesn't it? That would have been so cool! Stupid! Stupid garbage video game! Stuff to remember if you ever decide to move to Canada and work. Don't move to Canada. Move to Australia. Canada smells like Canada. Okay? And people don't like that. It's just science, alright? Okay. 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 I did it! I got a scalpel! I'm gonna cut so many things! What was I doing? You're personally sick of the way Australians tend to act when getting drunk? I mean, go anywhere in the world and people are idiots when they're drunk. It's not exclusive just to Australia, I'll tell you that. If you think people are morons when they get drunk, every place is morons when they get drunk. X marks the spot. I don't remember what I was doing because I spent 30 minutes solving that stupid puzzle. No, oh, I had the lighter on. I just blew some dude up. He had it coming. He wanted my candy. It was my candy. Okay. Arm. Leg. Candy thief. I know. I know. Don't steal people's candy that want to eat candy. Fuck, 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 fuck. That guy is dead. Where'd he come from, though? I also would like to say hello. Also, Canada is snow and I want to see snow. Australia has snow. You can see, you know, snow in Australia. Snow is not exclusive to Canada. You have lots of snow in Australia. Infinite snow in Australia. Okay, maybe not infinite, but you have snow. The snow was getting deeper. The snow was getting deeper. 12 inches of snow. Reducing fluids. Oh my god. Ejaculation. We have found interesting results regarding treatment using fluids to generate a patient's mental status. In our initial tests, we found patients much more at ease after drawing 40 ounces of blood. Yeah, of course. We have expanded these tests to see if patients will become calmer after dehydration, removal of the prostate, removal of the salivary glands, and so on. Saliva. If I move to Canada, I'd want to move to British Columbia. Why is that? Not too much snow there? I mean, it's Canada. The further north you go, the more snow you're gonna get. Right? Squeeze hole. It's near the ocean and is temperate. Okay. I guess that's near like Vancouver, right? Oh, we're on the other side now. Okay, so they want me to go down here. That would be near like north of like Washington, the state, not DC. Like to move to Toronto purely for the job opportunities. Canada right now is having issues just like the US. I wonder how good the job market actually is. A surgeon hands holds the key to life. Uh-oh. How did that get blurry?
Even in death, the hand will not relinquish the key. I suggest you find a more extreme method of incineration.
Oh, we get to use the creamies? We get to use the creamies? Whose life did I ruin? Come again? I don't think I can kill the guy with the safe on his head with my scalpel, but who knows, maybe we can. Letter from Pam Jenkins. Oswald, if you want to play hardball, then go right ahead. You didn't think I would take precautions? There was a reason we went back to your place. I took your notes and sent them to my publisher. It's all on record now, baby. Good luck getting your book written without your source material. Oh, and if you try to show this to a judge, I'll deny writing it. I mean, who are you going to believe? A scumbag like you or a respected author like me? Get cancer and die poor, you bastard. Pam Jenkins. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pammy! Pammy Salami! Wow! Pam ad, yeah. Would be something I'd have to research. I know one of your friends wants you to move up to Halliburton. Nice. Yeah, oh, definitely. Before you move anywhere, it's always best to, like, look things up and learn about them. Uh-oh. 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 He's here. He's here. I will stab him! You again! Ah! Ah, run! Ow! Cheater! Stop it! Fucking bully! I didn't hit you! Okay, maybe I did a little? Fucking bully! You do just love him swinging mindlessly while he's got a giant box on his head. I think you would too. Who's there? I'll kill you, you bastard! Right? I did stab him with my scalpel though, that was cool. You got scalpeled! Oh. That's right, you get the scalpel. I am the Scalpinator. You could have helped him crack the code and given him window? No. That's not how the game works. I was not able to do that. Maybe I could have licked his diaphragm until he popped it open himself. He dodges well for someone with a box on his head. Yeah, he's all wrangly-bangly. Sure. Explosive schematics is full. I have learned enough explosive schematics for one day. I mean, to be fair, we have. Yep, we can only carry one weapon at a time. It's fine. I mean, your weapon breaks as long as you counter an enemy. Your weapon breaks. And then you move on. What? I thought they wanted me to come this way. It opened the door. Or did I open the door? Yeah, I thought that thing buzzed me. Oh, maybe not. What the hell? I don't know where to go. I need the Cream Town. Where's Cream Town? No. Hey, sir, where's Creamtown? Excuse me, sir? Have you, possibly located, a place called, Creamtown, by any chance? Yeah. I think I found that. Oh, crematorium is to the right. This is where Creamtown is. Aha. Ah. Ah. Google Maps lied to us? No, it told me where it was. We got it. We located Creamtown. We found all the cream we need for the time being. I can't wait to get more cream, though. Yeah. Oh, it's a gun? Damn. I don't have it. I wasted all of my gears. My gears of war. I was frivolous. Hey, I found a gear! Now we can get Guntown. Guntown, here I come, baby. Guns for the cream. Guns for the cream. Creamy guns. Creamy, moist guns. I live in the US! This is really hard to see. Oh, cream guns! You know, Jigsaw's not a very smart person leaving, like, you know, weapons and shit all around. Oh, yeah.
How do I get out? What are the rules?
Did you think your test was going to be that easy?
No, I didn't mean to offend.
There are people here that are more interested in finding me than freeing you. Can you convince them that your life is worth saving?
This isn't what I wanted.
Oh, it's open. That's where Pigman was. Pygmalion. Pygmalion. They looked really big, too. They were hulking and large. Just the way I like them. I like how we keep getting buzzed in places. Checkpoint. You know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I will be right back.